Good morning, everybody. Give me just 1 second. Sorry about the slightly longer than usual wait. I was nude, showering. Actually, that's. Give me just 1 second. Let's swap over to Dissin, right her. Alright. How is everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? Oh man, it's gonna be a long one, my goodness. It's gonna be a long one. What's up, Java? How's it going, Dog Rules? What's up, Derp, Antilles, Space Vixen? How's it going, Duck? Bobby Bark? How's everybody feeling? What's up, Buttercup? Oh man, he's here. This list could take a while. Yes, it could. How's it going, Miles? It's that time, huh? Yeah. I wonder where X6 is gonna be. Yeah, I don't know. Who could imagine? You got this, dude? Hey, thanks for believing in me. I had a rough-ass morning, sweat through a 101 fever, and now I'm right as rain. Well, good. I'm glad that the booster shot's effects have diminished. I had a dream this morning that I did a full day of work, and then I woke up for work. Oh, God. That's horrible. No F tier? I really think that, like, the worst games on this tier list are, like, still, like, average-ish games, you know? Really think that the worst games on this tier list are still, like, meh, you know? Even X5? So here's the thing about X5, and we'll get to it. We'll get to it. The thing about X5 is that, like, it was okay until the end. And then once you get to the last few stages, it's like, you know? Okay. It's not as bad when you realize that it was supposed to be the last game in the series. Well, I didn't know that. That I did not know. My son got up at 1 AM when I went to bed, put his school clothes on, and got a waffle. Kids are weird, man. Kids are real weird. X6 is probably okay if you only play what the developers wanted to do, not just what they let you do. Anybody who says anything positive about X6 is getting fucking nuked, okay? That's what I'm saying today. You've been warned. If you say anything positive about X6, I'm fucking karate chopping you right in the throat. Alright? Get him out of here. X6 has a banger soundtrack. X6 has a cool opening song. X6 was funny from a viewer perspective. Victor, thanks for the tier 2 15 months. Thank you very much. By the way, ever since I realized that I could right click on your name and just scroll up and down to time you out, you're getting timed out for like a random amount of time. So, you know, your life is in your hands if you do this today. You could get timed out for 3 minutes or like 50 minutes. Yeah, it really is RNG. And you could get timed out for 3 minutes or 3 hours. Yeah, your life is in your hands. X6 is only slightly terrible, does that count? Yes. All right. So I guess before we get into it, we could talk about like current events and stuff. So how about those? How about those horse dewormers, huh? How about that? How about the horse dewormers? Man. See the Ric Flair train pictures? I've not seen that. Is that your job or something? Yeah, so if you haven't heard about that... Oh no, Vampo. Oh god. So there are people that are, vaccine hesitant or like anti-vaxxers straight up. And instead of taking the vaccine for COVID, they're taking horse deworming pills. And I just can't begin to fucking comprehend why. I just... We are so fucked. See, yeah, that's the thing that I really don't understand. Like, if you're anti-vax, you know, like... Maybe you just get your info from different sources than I do and you're scared or something like that. I'm gonna try my best to give you the benefit of the doubt on this one. But, like, if you're anti-vax, wouldn't you be hesitant about other shit too? If you're anti-vax and you're going out of your way to take, like, horse deworming pills that are not made for human consumption, then, like, I can only do so many mental gymnastics to make excuses for you, dude. You know? You're a fucking moron at that point. You're just a fucking moron. I can't even I can't possibly find any excuses for you. You know? The problem is that you're trying to make sense of it. You probably. Yeah. Just can't comprehend it. I never thought that I would hear other people doing this. Yeah, apparently it's a popular enough thing now that the FDA actually had to make a tweet about it. They were like, you are not a horse. You are not a cow. Come on, guys. Come on, man. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. Just can't. Yeah, me either. Someone got a 1 cycle on Ninja Gaiden's final boss. Holy shit, how fast do you have to mash to do that? You probably gotta mash like 19 times a second or something like that to be able to do that. I think that Arcus was probably mashing like 15, 16 times a second or something. Yeah, that's nutty. There are mayors and shit in the South mass emailing their employees about taking it, like encouraging. Why? Why? Also, hi Dan. It's a lot of mashing. Yeah, that's gnarly. Anyway, in different news, this was on the Philip DeFranco show yesterday, which I thought was pretty interesting. So there's discussions going on right now about I've heard people talk about this on Twitter before. There was like a really infamous Carl Sagan thread about this. It was about like, at a certain point as a content creator, do you basically outgrow the right to ask for support? Kinda. It was almost like that. It was like, do you become so big that you no longer deserve support. It was kind of like that. To which I would say, not really, but you could think about it to like the point of, why am I donating to a multimillionaire? You know, that's like kind of the thought process here, which I understand. I definitely understand, but I would say you don't really outgrow the deserving of being supported. Yeah, like should people sub to Ninja, shit like that. But it was interesting to hear Pokimane weigh in on it, because she had a very intelligent opinion on it that I never thought of, because like I've always been a person who can't really rationalize donating to a multimillionaire. But the way that she was talking about it was, I understand why people donate to millionaires and multimillionaires, because you're donating for their attention. And the more popular that you become, the more valuable your attention becomes. So, that's pretty much the long and short of it. It's like supporting a professional basketball player, yeah. And I never thought of that before, but it is very intriguing, because she's right. She's definitely right. Like when the chat becomes so fast and you're so important that the only way that you could possibly get their attention is to donate to them, then who would donate just for TTS to read something? Oh shit, I don't have any notifications on this layout. I guess I'll switch over to YouTube. Boom. I was gonna do the bigger layout, but it doesn't have alerts on it. I just realized that's my bad. That's totally my bad. Sorry about that. My notification! Thanks for the 100 bits, sucker. Plague, thanks for the gift sub to Draco. Thank you very much. Who does that shit? And Odin, thanks for the 25 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Yeah, I thought it was an intriguing conversation. Yeah, it's weird. Definitely weird. The idea of somebody sitting on millions of dollars and like people are still hucking money at them. That's crazy. That's crazy. Prime Gaming. Baron's in, thanks for the brand new Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing. All the X-Zero games on the bottom, please. All the X-Zero games? You just mean the Zero games? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Let's get into it, guys. This is gonna be interesting. Let's get into it. Let's get into the tier list. It's also incredibly volatile. Most successful streamers still have little in a way of conventional long-term security. True. I don't see a voice acting category. There are no categories on here. But there are categories on here. So, today, guys, we are going to be grading Mega Man games that we played in the marathon. Let me turn on some music real quick. We'll start out with here, let's start out with song that's not in any of the, well, it's in a game, but we'll start it with a cover just so that I can have some talking music. Okay. Today, guys, we're going to be grading these games. Collectively, they're going to end up in a tier based on these criteria: the gameplay, the music, the final boss, my personal experience with deaths and playtime, whether or not the game is Mega Man X6, and the story. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna be looking at. So, you know, without further ado, let's begin. So, Mega Man 1, starting with humble beginnings. Mega Man 1, let's turn on some Mega Man 1 music. So Mega Man 1 is a bit of a weird one. Mega Man 1 is a bit of a weird one because it's the genesis of Mega Man. And, you know, that means that it was not very refined. So Mega Man 1. Mega Man 1 is really laggy. It's really laggy, and it doesn't have sliding, and it does not have charge shots. And it's just really rough around the edges all over the place, but it has no real basis for comparison to the other games right off the bat because, you know, there's nothing before it. So it's hard to be like super harsh on it, despite the fact that it is one of the weaker entries. Like, if I were just going purely off of, like, its merits as a game, I would probably put it here. In all honesty. Because it's just, like, it's not that great. But, like, it started the series. So, I think that, I have to bump it up a little bit. Despite the fact that the gameplay is kind of meh. The music is okay. There's nothing in the soundtrack that it like blows you away. It's got a few good songs. Like Bomb Man, we're listening to right now. It's all right. So Elec Man. Like not a bad song by any means. Not a bad song, but like it's not blowing you away. And as soon as you start listening to some of the later soundtracks, you're gonna realize that this soundtrack is kind of mediocre. It's a very okay soundtrack. Let's see. The final boss. Who was the final boss of Mega Man 1? Mega Man 1 final boss. Let's see. Final boss of Mega Man 1. See, there's so many Wily machines that I don't even remember this fucking boss. But looks like pretty standard fare. Nothing too insane. If I don't remember it, it probably means that I beat it pretty quickly. So I would say that it's pretty whatever in terms of the final boss as well. Yeah. 77 deaths, 2.5 hours of playtime. I would say the majority of my deaths probably happened in the boss rush and in Iceman stage. Fuck you, Iceman, you fucking bitch. Goddamn Iceman. Fucking piece of shit, Iceman. So I would give Mega Man 1.
Your balls are huge, your meat is massive.
I'm gonna go with a B.
And everybody loves you.
I'm gonna go with B. Yellow Devil, I beat Yellow Devil on my second try. The thing is that even Katayama could just press start over and over and over again and nuke the Yellow Devil and trivialize it if they wanted to, right? Katayama, thanks very much for the tier 3 10 months. So there's so much about Mega Man 1 that's just like weird, but since it is the beginning of the series, I'm willing to give it a pass. In terms of the story, it doesn't jam anything down your throat. In fact, I think that the only story is in like, if you leave the game on for a little while, I think that it might be like Dr. Wily did this. There's like nothing. There's nothing story related really. So I'm totally down with that. That's like my favorite kind of story. Is the game Mega Man X6? No, it's not. So it gets a pass on that category too. It goes in B. All right. Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2 is obviously a classic. Mega Man 2 is obviously like the classic, right? Even from the opening, as soon as you start it up, and this comes on, and it tells you in the year 200X. So, if you take Mega Man 2 and compare it to Mega Man 1, across the board, it is an improvement. Just like everything is an improvement. It's, paradigm. Every single time that you sub, I'm like, God damn it, I can't fucking pronounce this guy's name. Jean Perdemo Mano, thanks for the 9 months of tier 2. Thank you very much. Every single time. Okay, so the soundtrack, obviously top tier. The gameplay, obviously really good. It still does not have sliding, which is definitely a little bit unfortunate because I feel like the games really start cooking on the gameplay front once you add in more movement options. But, like, here, let's just listen to a few of the songs. It's another one of my favorites. This is just gonna be a dancing stream. I hope you guys are aware that it's gonna be a dancing stream. Now that's a rad jam. I'm fully aware. Okay. The final boss. So this is one of the areas that Mega Man 2 suffers, for sure. Because the final boss is fucking bullshit. So the final boss in Mega Man 2, the second to last boss is super duper duper bullshit if you don't know the weakness. So if you don't know the weakness to the Wily tank at the end, he's basically got this bouncing ball attack in his second phase that is almost unavoidable. So if you don't know the weakness, then you realistically probably aren't going to win. And if you do know the weakness, but you're not full health, you're probably still not gonna win. So you pretty much have to get it first try. Otherwise you're gonna game over and have to redo the entire boss rush, which super duper sucks. And then it's got the alien at the end after that. And if any of you guys are like, why are you so focused on the final boss? There's so much other game to focus on. There's so much other game to focus on. Why are you so fixated on the final boss? It is because that is the lasting impression that you're going to have about the game right after you finish it. You're going to be thinking about that when you think back to the game because that is the most recent thing that you did. And sometimes that really, really hurts the game and the overall impression of it. So, Mega Man 2's final boss is fucking whack. I would have to say that all things considered, and it's not Mega Man X6, so all things considered, I still have to put it here, but the final boss definitely almost knocks it down to here, so I'm gonna say that it's the low end of S tier. It's just such a drastic improvement over Mega Man 1. So I'm putting it in S tier, but almost begrudgingly. Like, I almost want to put it right here. I'm gonna put it here, but it's entirely possible that later on I'll be like, you know what, fuck Mega Man 2, and I'll put it right here. Just be fully aware that that could happen. Okay, Mega Man 3. Mega Man 3. Mega Man 3 probably has the strongest opening song. Mega Man 3's opening song is fucking bananas. I just realized that box art is not on the criteria. Okay, so Mega Man 3 is a really weird one. Almost as weird as 15 months from Omegamer. We got some really top tier segues here today. Thanks, Omegamer. So Mega Man 3 is a really, really weird one because the things that stick out in my mind about Mega Man 3 are that there was a holy fuck just shitload of lag. So much lag that, like, it genuinely made some parts of the game feel borderline unplayable. So the lag really, really hurts it. But the gameplay itself is carried by the fact that it's just a good game and that they introduced sliding. And sliding fucking slaps. Sliding makes Mega Man, like, so good. So good. The other outstanding issue with Mega Man 3 is that after you beat the 8 Robot Masters, 4 more Robot Masters spawn on the map in the corners, and you have to do those stages where you fight 2 bosses in each stage. And you have to find out more weaknesses, and those stages are fucking hard. So that was definitely rough, but the game itself is still really damn good. It also misspells Wily, does it? Okay. We gotta find another song though. Let's see. I think Sparkman's song is really good. Let's see. Sparkman? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Snake Man's song is really good too. Mega Man 3 also had the distinction of being where we started doing the really dumb boss weakness guesses, and I guessed that Gemini Man was weak to snakes because I'm a Gemini and I hate snakes. So that was definitely major kudos for Mega Man 3. Mega Man 3's final boss. Let's see, Mega Man 3 final boss. Who was the final boss of Mega Man 3? Oh, Mega Man 3 had the final boss that we fucking wrecked with Top Man. Alright, Mega Man 3, despite all of its flaws, is going high A tier. It's also not Mega Man X6, so that's like, big ups. Big ups on not being Mega Man X6. The finale was top tier. Okay, so Mega Man 3, top of A tier. Absolutely. Okay, next. Mega Man 4. Mega Man 4. Let's see. So this is probably not going to be shocking to you guys, but pretty much every single one of these games is going to have really good music. Some better than others, but most of them going to have really good music. So Mega Man 4, it's an interesting one because it has, so it's got slide like Mega Man 3. They didn't remove slide again until Mega Man 9, which was weird, but it also introduced the charge shot, which was like a really big game changer. Mega Man 4 introduced charge shot, which really changed up the gameplay a lot, for the better in my opinion. It makes you feel good and powerful. So I definitely love that, but it also has Ring Man. And that's gonna take it from an A down to a B. It also has Ring Man, and Ring Man can suck on my nuts. He can gargle my balls, okay? Ring Man fucking sucks. Let's look at the final boss real quick. This was the first Mega Man to cross 3 hours of playtime to beat. Let's see. Skullman's theme's pretty fucking good too. Alright, Mega Man 4 final boss. Which one was the Mega Man 4 final boss? This might have been the first Wily capsule. I think that, hang on a second. Which one? No. Okay, the Mega Man 4 final boss looks really, average. It looks outstandingly average. It is a 3-phase boss, which is probably the only interesting thing about it. So it's just the Wily tank thing. It's this, but it's just shooting regular beams, really easy to dodge. You can just stand right in front of it. I believe this is what we did too. And then it's kind of more of the same, but they're more complicated to dodge. And then it's the Wily capsule that you end up fighting a zillion times. Oh yeah, you fight him in the dark. I remember that. You fight him in the dark and you have to like home in on him. It's a weird fight. Not bad though. I think that it's above Mega Man 1, but it's also not Mega Man X6, which is great. Yeah, I think that that's where I'm putting it. I'm putting it at the top of B tier. I thought for sure this one was gonna be Mega Man X6. Bonus points for that though. Didn't you hate this boss because you couldn't hit him in the second phase? Yeah, but I figured it out pretty fast. It was definitely an irritating boss, but they didn't put it into 3 phases all at once. If they had made it so that you had to fight all 3 phases in a row, that would have been pretty unforgivable. But, the fact that it was its own boss that you fought in the dark made it acceptable. I'm gonna put it at the top of B tier. Okay. Let's see. Good timing. Mega Man 5. Alright, Mega Man 5. What's, oh god, this is a fucking banger. So, it's gonna get major kudos on the soundtrack just because of this song. This song's really good. I like this song a lot. Oh yeah! Okay, but Mega Man 5. Mega Man 5 is... Mega Man 5 is the most forgettable one for me. Of the classic 11. And you can say classic 12 if you want to say Mega Man and Bass in there too. But Mega Man 5, I don't think is a bad game at all. I just think that it is... It's okay. It feels kind of slept down, does a lot of good things, but nothing really new. Yeah, and I beat it in almost less than 2 hours. I beat that one so fast. It just felt... It felt like a Mega Man game, you know? It wasn't anything like crazy. It wasn't anything over the top wild. You beat it fast because it wasn't bullshit. It's true, it wasn't bullshit. But I feel like sometimes the bullshit is what leaves a lasting impression. It did also have, the weird, like, evil Proto Man stuff. It did also have that. So you had Dark Man's themes. And this theme fucking rocks ass. I hate bullshit. Bullshit also kind of makes the game, though. Yeah, it's true, though. It is true, though. So I kind of want to put Mega Man 5 right here. It's also not Mega Man X6, so that's definitely bonus points. It would be down here if it were Mega Man X6, but it's not, so I want to put it right here. Hang on. What's Mega Man 5's final boss? I don't remember. There's just so many of them. Okay, Mega Man 5's final boss is which one? So this is where you just kind of started fighting Wily capsules all over the place. So Mega Man 5's final boss is... This is where you can ride the arrows. God, the birth of a meme. Fuck the arrows. That makes me want to knock it down. But I'll try to go easy on it. Mega Man 5's final boss. It's very okay. It's a very okay boss. But the Darkman music slaps so hard, though. It does. But you also have a power called N-Bomb, and Darkman is weak to N-Bomb, so I'm definitely putting it down here for that. This game was designed by Papa John, and that's not okay. Moving on. Mega Man 6. Alright. Mega Man 6 has... Okay, so right off the bat, something that we need to make clear about Mega Man 6 is that it is not Mega Man X6. Therefore, you might be tempted to put it right here, but that is not so. It has to at least be here. Mega Man 6 was a weird one because I beat it in 2 hours with 27 deaths, and that makes it so that, like, maybe I was just, like, getting into my rhythm with, Mega Man at that point, but it's another one that I blazed through so quickly that it was almost forgettable, but I remember having a good time with it. Alright, so let's see Mega Man 6's final boss real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, yeah. No, this is one of the weakest final bosses in the game. Or in the series. This is one of the weakest final bosses in the series. It was the one that's just the Wily Smasher. And you beat this boss so fast. I just, like, I wanted more. I'm so used to Wily fights just, like, crushing my nads that, this one being as simplistic as it was did not leave a lasting impression at all. It does have F-Blast, though, which is pretty funny. And I remember Wily being weak to being F-Blasted, which definitely puts it up a little bit. God. You got used to the pain, chat? Yeah, it was just, it was just not very challenging. And it had the weird armors. This is where they removed, like, Rush Coil and stuff like that. And they gave you the weird armors. And I wasn't super into that. But it does let you F-Blast Wily at the end of it. And it's not Mega Man X6. So I think I gotta put it right here. Yeah. I think that's where we're putting it. Enjoyable experience. Okay. Mega Man 7. What do you say about Mega Man 7? So Mega Man 7 has the distinction of being the first one that's not on the NES. And a lot of people, like, really hate this game. But I think it gets a lot of unjustified hate. I think it gets a lot of unjustified hate. And here's why. First off, the soundtrack fucking rules. Like, this is my favorite soundtrack so far. And I know that that's a hot take because Mega Man 2's is really good, but Mega Man 7's soundtrack is fucking good. It's super duper good. Now, that being said, the gameplay definitely feels a lot different from the other games, but it has yet to reach the point of difference that it annoys me. It has the weirdest controls. I don't think its controls are that weird. The one thing that sticks out to everybody with Mega Man 7 is that the final boss is fucking horse shit. The final boss is so bullshit. It is ridiculous. So, if you don't remember the Mega Man 7 final boss, the Mega Man 7 final boss is this one right here. So, it's the one where we had to have the Krabby Patty Secret Formula song. Because he takes so fucking long to spawn, and he had the boner nose. I got real mad at this boss, but the thing is that even though the final boss is super duper bullshit, also, hang on. Like, how can we sleep on this song? We can't. We can't sleep on this song, obviously. The final boss is bullshit for many reasons. It's bullshit because like it takes an hour and a half to spawn. It's bullshit because it's got a trivially easy phase into a fucking impossible phase. It's bullshit because this is the boss that I needed to spend, I think, 3 E-tanks on just to have a chance on. Yeah, Slash Man was a fucking asshole. But it feels really good to win. You know? It hasn't reached the point of bullshit final bosses yet to where it's not satisfying to win. It was still satisfying to win. So I'm not gonna like downgrade it as harshly as I probably will something like, oh, that was my desktop background. Crap. How do I even show that off? I don't even know how I accidentally showed that off. It was my desktop background though. But yeah, oh, I probably did this. Yeah, there you go. That's all it was. That's my desktop background. Which I still think is funny. So yeah, I'm not gonna downgrade this. I'm not gonna downgrade this to the same extent that I probably will some of the Sigma bosses, but among the classic Mega Man games, this is the worst final boss. So that definitely does probably knock it down a peg. But let's see. I think I've got one more song that I wanted to play. I think I had one more song to play. For old time's sake, can you play the Krabby Patty thing with the... Yeah, sure, we can do that. Sure, we can do that. Here, hang on. Okay, so this is what we were doing when we were fighting this boss. Because this boss was fucking bullshit. So you have to fight this boss over and over and over again because the final phase is gonna murder you. It's just the way of the world. And it takes so fucking long to spawn this boss. So what we were doing was this.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
It was so bad every single fucking time. Oh, God, I was pissed at this boss. It just... He takes so long to spawn. It's legit like 20 seconds of him just slowly approaching. And I can't stand it. But anyway, I think that this game gets crapped on more than it probably deserves. I think it gets crapped on more than it deserves. So I'm gonna go with the hot take here. And I'm gonna put it lower A tier. Yeah. The soundtrack fucking carries it. Also, it's not Mega Man X6. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So, Mega Man 8. Mega Man 8. Mega Man 8's a weird one. Mega Man 8's a super duper weird one. Mega Man 8's gameplay is bizarre. Mega Man 8's gameplay is bizarre because it's got some things that I love and it's got some things that I hate. And I'm saying this as a big fan of Mega Man 8. So, Mega Man 8, the bosses are like, okay, so Mega Man 8, I think that its strong suit gameplay-wise is the levels. I think that the levels are really fun. And I think that the levels are really fun because they are carried by some of the power-ups. And, like, I think that the level design itself is pretty solid. But, like, the soccer ball is such a game changer for, like, traversing the levels. It's so much fun. And this is the only compliment that Mega Man Soccer is going to be getting this entire time. So, like, don't get used to it. So the soccer ball in Mega Man 8 is fucking rad. You can use it to like double jump and mid-air jump all over the place, and it makes the levels and traversal so good. It's great. It really is. But then you get into the bosses, and like hitting bosses in Mega Man 8 does not feel good. Like it feels like you're just hitting a wall. And unless you're using their weakness on them, it feels like you're not hitting them a lot of times, which I can't stand. I do hate that, for sure. That is something about Mega Man 8 that I think is really, that's like the hit response. It sucks. It's the same way that I feel about Cuphead. You know, when you are hitting an enemy, it's not satisfying, which is very odd. And, that definitely takes it down a little bit. But, I would say another thing that brings down the gameplay of Mega Man 8 is that Mega Man never shuts the fuck up. I don't want to hear goddamn power shot every single time that I shoot. That shit sucks fuck. I hate that a lot. See you in my dreams. Yeah. It's also got the distinction of being the first Mega Man game that really tries jamming story down your throat, but it does so through the campiest, most hilarious cutscenes, so I almost, like, can completely forgive it and exonerate it, despite the fact that I hate the Mega Man story. Like, come on, guys, like, the story is so fucking funny. Just because the cutscenes are so bad. Like, he even calls him Bass instead of Bass? Why? Why does he do that? Bass, why must I fight you? We are not enemies! Shut up! Like, all that shit. And obviously, Dr. Light's voice actor. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah. Seems to be some kind of energy resources. But I've never seen this type on Earth. Must recover all the energy immediately, what, Mega Man? So this has one of my shortest play times and the least deaths out of any game that I played. But it's also one of the ones that I was the most familiar with because I played it so much as a kid. He did that on purpose to get into Bass's head. So I think that Mega Man 8 deserves to go into B tier. But because of my nostalgia for it and my love for it, and because it's not Mega Man X6, I'm gonna put it right here above Mega Man 7. I really like this game. I think it has so many faults and so many flaws, but I really like it. I really like this game a lot. I really do. I really, really like this game. Also, we didn't even talk about some of the music. Hang on a second. The music in Mega Man 8 is a vast departure from what Mega Man used to be, because it was very, like, he's named Rockman, and it's very, like, rock inspired for a lot of it. But then you get to Mega Man 8 and it's like, It's like really funky and chill. And I really do think that that's one of the things that brings it up. It's really, really funky, and I love that. Yeah. So I'm a big fan. I am a big fan. I am a Mega Man 8 apologist. But the game after it. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about the final boss. The final boss of Mega Man 8. They kind of just took the final boss of Mega Man 7 and went, hey, we're sorry we made it so hard, here it is again. And yeah, it's pretty much the same, which definitely sucks, but the things that I like about it still, in my opinion, push it up above Mega Man 7. Okay. Mega Man 9. Mega Man 9. So I need to make sure that I don't let my biases from our playthrough affect my grading of Mega Man 9. Let's see. So, Mega Man 9. Mega Man 9 is a return to the classic style of Mega Man from the NES. They even remove Charge Shot and Slide, which I think is a really, really interesting, a really interesting move. And you would think that that would really, really hurt it, but it's really not that bad. You would expect that to like really weigh down on my grading of the game, but it really does not affect it that much. Also, the soundtrack is a fucking banger, and you will recognize a bunch of these songs from Mario ROM hacks, like Jewel Man. You ever heard this one? In a Mario hack, you ever hear this song? Storks and Invictus, name two off the top of your head? Yeah. Also, I think one of the Wily songs, I think, is also... Here, hang on. Galaxy Man's song is a fucking banger. Galaxy Man's song is ridiculously good. Here. Yeah, this song rocks ass. So, we had one really bad mishap in Mega Man 9 that like made me super mad at it while I was playing it. And that was that they decided that if you leave the Wily stages at any point, and they'd give you no warning about this, if you leave the Wily stages at any point, and a lot of the other Mega Man games that we played don't even give you the option to leave the Wily stages. But if you do leave the Wily stages in Mega Man 9, even if you are on the last boss, it sends you back to the beginning of the Wily stages and you have to replay all of them. So that really hamstrung our playthrough. So I was like super pissed. And now that I have had time away from it and time to not be pissed, even though that was bullshit, I can look at it with a clear mind. It was terrible. Yeah, back to Wily 1 with you. And that sucked ass. Alright, hang on. Is this? There's some really good songs in here, dude. I don't think this is the one that I was looking for, though. Some good stuff, though. Some good stuff. Alright. This is the one. How many of you guys have heard this one in a Mario hack? Some of you guys have heard this one. How's it going, Little Fist? It's just a dancing stream right now. That's all it is, just a dancing stream. Okay, so obviously the music is like tippy top tier. The gameplay, they went backwards in terms of mechanics by taking out the charge shot and the slide, but it's still really, really good gameplay. The deaths and playtime are padded out by the fact that I had to replay the Wily stages, so it looks like I played it for quite a while at 3 hours and 42 minutes, but it would have probably been like an hour less if I hadn't had to redo that. So we gotta like keep that in mind for sure. 9, it kind of looks like 6 flipped upside down, but it's not Mega Man X6, don't worry. So it gets kudos points for that too. I don't think any of the classic games really tried to jam too much story down your throat. Although Mega Man 7, he did try to kill Dr. Wily, which was pretty sweet. What was the Mega Man 9 final boss? Mega Man 9 final boss. Oh, that was the dumbass dinosaur egg one. That was this one that you had to hit the eggs back into his mouth. That was the one where you had to hit the eggs into his mouth. However, it's carried by the fact that I'm pretty sure in phase 2, you C-shot right into his mouth. And that's what he's weak to, and that kills him. I hated this boss, but he was weak to C-shot in the mouth. And, like, come on, man. Mega Man 9, S tier. That's where it's going. Mega Man 9, S tier. Okay. Mega Man 10. Mega Man 10, very similar to Mega Man 9. Mega Man 10 has another banger soundtrack. It's, hang on. Arranged. Okay, so I really like the percussion in Mega Man 10's OST. It's just like, it's like they took NES sounds and enhanced them. And I really like it. I really like Mega Man 10's soundtrack. So I think that Mega Man 10's soundtrack is actually like surprisingly good. But I still don't think it's as good as Mega Man 9's. It is really good, but it's not as good as Mega Man 9's. Gameplay, very similar to Mega Man 9. No slide, no charge shot. Let's see. Let's see. What was the final boss? The final boss was pretty whack. I remember the final boss. I'm pretty sure we basically cheesed this boss, which kind of brings it down. I'm pretty sure that we basically cheesed this boss because we just like went underneath him and just shot him from below. We basically just went underneath him and shot him from below, but he does start out as a big dumb pirate tank that shoots giant missiles out of his face. Hang on. Comically large missiles, yeah. I feel like Wily just got crazier and crazier over time, yeah. Okay, and then he goes like way into space, which was pretty silly. And then it's the one with the double capsule. I remember this one. So this boss is actually pretty cool. This boss I really didn't mind. This boss was pretty cool. Yeah, I think that, and it ended up being 74 deaths, 3 hours exactly, which is not bad. Not bad. None of the classic games besides Mega Man 11, I'm pretty sure, tried to jam story down my throat at all, so it gets good points for that. It gets good points for that, for sure, but, let's see. It's another one of the good songs. And... oh, I know this song. This is a good song. Sheepman, yeah, but Sheepman is one of the reasons that I'm putting the game down a little bit, because Sheepman's power was so comically awful. That shit was hilariously bad. You can't even use it. It's impossible to fucking use. Sheepman fucking sucks. It did also have the big Gutsman fist robot soccer ball thing, which sucks ass. It may be the worst power-up in all of Mega Man. It's pretty fucking bad. It's pretty fucking bad. But overall, I think that Mega Man 10 is a really strong entry, and I think that I'm gonna put it right here at the top of A. I don't think it's worthy of S, but I think it's really good. I think it's really, really good. Order of release? No, we're not really going in order of release. We're going in order of what I felt like putting it in. Yeah. So yeah, I think Mega Man 10 really, really good. It's also not Mega Man X6, so like, I was tempted. I was like, oh wait, no, it's thank God. Whew. It's not Mega Man X6. Yeah, we're going in order of release so far, but it's I put it in like series. I put it classic, and then I put soccer, and then I put all the X games, and then the Zero games, the X network transmission at the end. Yeah. So yeah, Mega Man 10, really strong entry, like it a lot. No huge complaints. Mega Man 11. Mega Man 11, this is gonna be contentious. Mega Man 11, you guys are probably gonna disagree with me on. I can almost guarantee it. Mega Man 11. So, Mega Man 11's music. So, rock, I would say, is like largely what the Mega Man OSTs are inspired by. And then you got ones like Mega Man 8 that are really funky. This is like electronica, kinda. That they were really going for like a different vibe with the music. And it doesn't really do it for me. Like you get what I mean? Very Asian MMO to you. So, the Mega Man 11 soundtrack isn't really my style of music for these games. I don't really like it that much. It's like enjoyable to listen to, but it doesn't feel like the same style of music that fits with these games. So yeah, it's definitely not getting like high points on the music front for me. We can listen to a few other ones so you know that this isn't just an outlier. There's Blast Man. This feels very Crab Please. Alright, the final boss for Mega Man 11 was kind of forgettable. it's okay. So let's go to the gameplay first. So the gameplay, the levels are way too long. They're so long. The levels are just grueling in this game. Like here, let me give you kind of the general lay of the land for the Mega Man Classic games in terms of death compared to how long it took me to beat the game. So, Mega Man 1, 77 deaths, 2.5 hours to clear the game. Mega Man 2, 47 deaths, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Let's see, Mega Man 10, 74 deaths, 3 hours to clear it. So, these games have like 70 deaths, and it takes me less than 3 hours most of the time. Right around there. So Mega Man 11, 56 deaths, lower than a lot of the other games. 56 deaths, 4 hours and 11 minutes, because the levels are so fucking long. Every single one of the fucking levels just went on and on and on and on and on. And it doesn't mean that I died a million times. They never stopped. The fucking levels, it was like the devs got cocky and they were just like, every single one of our ideas deserves to be in this level. The gift that keeps on giving? Yeah, the gift of Ligma. No, wait, that's later in Mega Man X. So, gameplay, the level length, and the fact that they wanted us so desperately to use their gear system, the gameplay doesn't really do it for me. I don't think it's a bad game, but I do think that it is the weakest of the classic Mega Man games. I think it's a B. I don't think it's that great. It's not Mega Man X6 though. It's not Mega Man X6. So, like, it definitely has that distinction. Surprised that it's not C? I don't think it deserves to be in C. I don't think it deserves to be in C, but I do think that it's the weakest of the classic Mega Man games. I do think that it's the weakest, but I don't think it's the weakest for reasons that people often hate on Mega Man 11 for. People often hate on Mega Man 11 because they don't like the art style, and because they're like, it looks like a mobile game. I think it looks good. I think it looks totally fine. I really don't mind the art style at all. It's just the levels are like unforgivably long. I don't find the gear system to be all that enjoyable. And the story, it's the first one that jams the story down your throat. Oh, Dr. Wily, you can't possibly use that gear system. It's unethical for the robots that I gave human emotions to. Fuck you, Dr. Light, you fucking idiot. You're the reason that the robots can't use the gear system, you know? God, that shit's annoying as fuck. I don't like the story. The story can suck my ass. The levels are too long. The gear system fucking sucks. I don't like it. It's a B. It's a low, low, low B. Lucky it's not C. If you see the things that are going into C, you'll realize why it doesn't go into C. It's not for me. Next game. All right. Next game. So, Mega Man X, oh, wait a minute. We're skipping Mega Man and Bass. My bad. We'll go backwards. I got excited. My bad. We'll go backwards after this one. We have to go back to Mega Man X anyway, thanks to hard type, so we'll loop back around. Okay, Mega Man X. Mega Man X1. The gameplay is unbelievably satisfying. Mega Man X, like, whenever you hit the boss, it feels like you're hitting the boss. It makes great sounds. The boss, like has impact, especially when you use their weakness. The level design is immaculate. The bosses are super duper fun. Really makes you feel like you're Mega Man. That's right, yeah. We're going straight IGN on this one. The soundtrack is possibly the best in all the Mega Man games, you know? Like, just banger after banger after banger. The final boss, the first two phases of the final boss are pretty weak. Let's be real. Fighting the dog and fighting Jedi Sigma, pretty fucking weak. But I think that Final Sigma is a really, really fun fight. I do think that Final Sigma is really fun. In terms of deaths and playtime, this one's going to be highly skewed because I have speedrun this game, and I've speedrun it pretty well. So we did Buster only, and we ended up with 16 deaths, which a lot of those deaths are because we were going for the Hadoken as well, just so that we could show it off to the plebs that have never seen it before. So we got like 100%, and we cheated. I think that the only flaw is that the dash is in Chill Penguin. Yeah, if you don't go for Chill Penguin first, then it definitely is a very, very brutal game to play. Oh, fuck you guys. We cleared every single one of the fights in the game, Buster only, at least once. And we Buster only'd Final Sigma, which means that you need to hit him 32 times with fully charged shots. So the playtime and the deaths make it look like it's a really underwhelming game, but that's because I've played the game so many times. I don't think that I really need to telegraph my hand anymore here. I think it's pretty obvious. I think it's pretty obvious where this game is going. It's going right here because it's Mega Man X6. Wait a minute, it's just Mega Man... Okay, it's just Mega Man X1. It's going right here. It's going right here. Where can I find your leaderboard for Mega Man X? I didn't save my speedrun because I'm a fucking idiot. I'll probably do it again at some point. Not even X tier. Cannot dispute X being number one. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. Super duper good game. Okay, now I gotta go backwards because, like, I'm a moron and I accidentally forgot to do Mega Man and Bass. So, Mega Man and Bass. Mega Man and Bass. What are some of the good songs in Mega Man and Bass? Some of the songs in Mega Man and Bass, I was shocked to hear because there's like many of them that are in ROM hacks. Really fucking good. Really fucking good OST. Like stupid good OST. Lot of funky songs for sure. So let's get it out of the way right away. Java gifted 3 months to Jib Jig, and that is going to impact the score greatly. Thank you very much, Java. But let's get it out of the way right away. It's not Mega Man X6. So that's, thank God. It's not Mega Man X6, so we don't even need to worry about that. Get it out of the way right away. So, Mega Man and Bass has, I think, very top tier gameplay. It is in the same sort of engine as Mega Man 7, which is gonna bother a lot of people, I know, but it didn't bother me at all. The big problem with the gameplay, it's twofold. The big problem with the gameplay, the final boss was really lacking. It was very forgettable. I think that the final boss was Like, in terms of everything that was leading up to the final boss, you expected it to be more grandiose than it was. It was very lacking, the final boss was. But the bigger issues were King Tower Stage 2 and King Tower Stage 3. King Tower Stage 2 especially is heinous. King Tower Stage 2 is 3 levels in one with 4.5 bosses in one. And you have to do it all with like 3 lives. And it's so overbearingly difficult that it knocks the rest of the game down. If I hadn't been using save states in that level, we would have taken at least, I think, 3 times as much time on the game. It's insane. And the bosses in the level aren't fun. They're not. We would still be there. Like the tank boss, not fun. The auto scroller boss that you have to platform on, not fun. The first phase that I count as the half boss of fighting King, not fun, because you can hit him, but the game gives you no indication that you don't have to hit him. So like, your goal is just survive, but the game doesn't indicate that to you at all. So the tank is horrible, the auto scroller is not great, the first half of the King fight, pretty bad, and then the King fight after that, if you use his weakness on him, he will still hit you for it. You'll get hit for using his weakness on him, because he'll just like sit on you, laser cake. He'll just like be on you and you'll just take damage for it. And then they follow that up with like the most blah easy fight, and it makes that stage so bad that it kind of ruins the rest of the game. Like, I really, if it weren't for how horrible that level is, sincerely, it would be right here. It's a really good game besides that level. And the boss refights, that's not free either. Most of the boss refights in classic Mega Man, it's like, here are 8 capsules, refight the bosses. But it's more like Mega Man X1 in that it's like a level, and you are fighting the bosses as you go through the level. But it's a really fucking hard level too. So if it weren't for the King stages being like as nut-crushingly unforgiving and like so head and shoulders above the other bosses or the other levels, I would put it here. It's a really good game, but I can't. I just can't, because those levels are so brutal and they destroy the rest of the game. I have to put it here. I have to put it at the bottom of A because it's just hamstrung by that level. King 2 ruins an otherwise really good game. So I'm gonna put it in A, but almost begrudgingly, because that level, if you don't use save states, it makes the game almost unplayable. If you did 8 Robot Masters, here. If you just do 8 Robot Masters, it's in S. But if you do the whole game, I have to knock it down a full tier. I might even want to knock it down to there. Like, I'm gonna put it right here because I liked the game so much, and the way that I played it makes it really fun and playable still. But if you did it without save states, then it's just like, holy fucking shit, what were they thinking? Anyway, moving on. Actually, hang on. Before we move on, let's listen to some more music from it real quick, because I didn't give it its proper due. Let's listen to some more music. Like, come on, man, this is in ROM hacks. This music is so sick. This is elevator music. This is the happiest elevator music I've ever heard in my life. Okay. Next. Mega Man Soccer. You guys are gonna be so mad. You guys are gonna be so mad. Mega Man Soccer is trash. It's trash. I hated every minute that I was playing it. We didn't even listen to the music. This is the only one that I didn't beat. It's... I didn't even bother writing any of the music down in my notes. It's terrible. It's terrible, and I can't believe you guys like it so much. It's so bad. I can't believe that you guys are like, yes, yep, soccer, yep, soccer. It's so bad. I liked watching you play it. I yelled at it the entire time that I was playing it. No one likes it, they lied to you. What other Mega Man game lets you play soccer though? Mega Man 8. Mega Man 8 lets you play soccer. Okay, that was fast. Alright, fastest one so far, speedrun. So make them both S for soccer. Wise. Okay. Next game. We get to listen to more Mega Man X music. Okay, so this one was really interesting. So, Mega Man X Hard Type. A ROM hack of Mega Man X by Heart Hunt. So, obviously it gets a lot of the accolades of Mega Man X automatically just because, like, it's got the same satisfying response when you hit bosses and enemies. It's got the same great, like, art design and movement feel. It's got the same soundtrack. Like, it gets so many benefits just from being the fact that it's Mega Man X. But it's almost like Kaizo-esque in that the levels are rearranged to be more challenging and more devilish. It only has two things that I would, like, really hold against it, and that is that the Sigma levels are, like, such a big difficulty leap that they were fucking bonkers. Super duper hard. I died over 200 times while I was playing this game. 206 deaths. A lot of deaths. 206 deaths in this game. I accidentally kept the timer running while I was doing Truth or Dab that day. And so that makes it so that the timer is a little wrong. It says 5 hours, 52 minutes. I think it was more like 4.5 hours. But yeah, a lot of deaths, but I still had a blast. Oh yeah, I've heard that in Kageyama. I also am a big fan of Stone McKnuckle. There are a lot of really good Mega Man X covers out there. 4.5 hours, not too bad. Agreed.
It is massive, and everybody loves it.
Didn't even play Mega Man Legends /64. You guys are such cretins. You are just scum. You're bastards. I played 30 Mega Man games. Are you not entertained? Lord Sin, thanks for the tier 3 5 months. Thank you. So, being that I love a challenge, like, that gives it high kudos for sure. But the final boss was too easy. And you're gonna be like, what? What do you mean? Like, it's Final Sigma. Come on, dude. The only thing that it really did, and I'm sure that this is highly limited by what you are able to even pull off with bosses and boss arenas and stuff like that in, like, the Mega Man X editor. Final Sigma was easier for me to beat than Flame Mammoth. Flame Mammoth was harder than Final Sigma in Mega Man X Hard Type, which was very underwhelming and a little bit deflating. Bossarino. Yeah, so that was really underwhelming. And D-Rex was fucking bullshit. He was so bad I was so irritated by D-Rex. He literally had unavoidable attacks. And that's so fucking nonsense. So, D-Rex is the tank at the end of Sigma level 3. And what he would do is he would do the big charge ball beam attack that launches down the middle of the room. And it's a huge attack. He would separate and charge across the room at the same time that he was doing that attack. So literally, there are 3 enormous hitboxes going across the room at you. And unless you can shrink X down to the size of a fucking ham sandwich, he's not avoiding it. It's fucking ridiculous. It's not avoidable. So I died there a goddamn 1,000 times, and I was like raging. I was so pissed off at that. So that definitely brings it down. You didn't use H sandwich? I did not use H sandwich. I didn't have it. It was Buster only. No, it wasn't Buster only. But goddamn, man, I was so pissed at D-Rex being undodgeable. But yeah, otherwise it's Mega Man X rearranged for like skilled players, and it's not as good as the vanilla game for sure. It's not as good as the vanilla game, definitely. But it's still really, really fun, and I super highly recommend it if you're a big fan of the of Mega Man X. And I'm gonna put it at the bottom of S tier. I fucking loved it. I really, really loved it. Buster only. Anyway, I really liked it. Really, really, really liked it. All right, Mega Man X2. Crubblebab. So, God, I love this song. Bubbly Crablos. Where can you get the patch from in Discord? For Mega Man X hard type? I just looked it up on Google. That's all I did. I just looked it up on Google. He's got a website for it, I think, but I don't remember. Okay, Mega Man X2. Mega Man X2 gameplay-wise, very similar to Mega Man X1, but they added air dashing, and I think that was like the biggest gameplay element that they changed. It definitely tries to jam more story elements down your throat, but it's not that bad. They've got like... Which one has the Maverick Hunters? I think that might be X3. What did they do in X2 that was, Oh, they kidnapped Zero, that's what it was. You have to get the Zero parts, otherwise Zero's like kidnapped at the end. It's really weird. So it doesn't really like jam too much story. X2 has the X-Hunters? Okay, my bad. That story is violent and agile. Okay, yeah, you're right. I was thinking of Bit and Bite. So, it definitely jams a little bit more story down your throat than X1. But not to the point that I think that it's like criminal yet. It gets bad later. It gets really bad later. So, story it gets away with. Gameplay, still excellent. Still super duper good. But I don't think it's as strong as X1 for sure. I do still think it's really good. The final boss is, if you do 100% and you save Zero at the end, then I think that the final boss is really good. Because I think that Wolverine Sigma into Wireframe Sigma is a fun boss. However, if you do any percent and you don't get the Zero parts, then you have to fight Zero and then Wolverine Sigma and then Wireframe Sigma. And that shit sucks. Especially because you have to do the first half of Magna Centipede's level before fighting Zero every single time. And that really ruins it for me a lot. Yeah, and Zero is not a trivial boss by any means. Zero is hard. So, you have to do the first half of Magna Centipede just to get fucking whomped by Zero, and then you have to learn how to fight 2 phases of Sigma, which are also not free. So I think that the final boss is pretty weak if you don't save Zero, but I think it's pretty good if you do. It's a rough balancing act there, you know? Because I want to give a favorable opinion because I like the Sigma fight, but I can't. Because the Zero fight is bullshit and you have to do Magna Centipede's level over and over again. So that's gonna knock it down for sure. Soundtrack's really good. Obviously not as good as X1, but it's still really good. Bubble Crab's theme is obviously amazing. That's what we're listening to right now. So good that they used it again later. Foreshadowing. Let's see. I also really like Flame Stag's theme. Really good. Flame Stag. Really, really good theme. So, strong soundtrack, strong gameplay, weak final boss, not X6. I think that Mega Man X2 goes right here. Better than Mega Man 3, not as good as Mega Man 10. I think that it goes right there. I really like it. High A. Alright. Satisfied with that. Next game. Okay. We're getting into some slightly rougher territory here. Mega Man X3. Okay, Mega Man X3. Tunnel Rhino. I knew you guys were gonna do that shit. What's the 4th position in S tier? Mega Man X Hard Type. It's a Mega Man X1 ROM hack that we played. It's really good. Okay, Mega Man X3. It has the ability to play as Zero, which is really cool. Has the ability to play as Zero, which is really cool. I feel like you could start to see the decline of some of the quality in X3, at least on the SNES. And I feel like people said that there are like better boss intros or something like that in like another version of X3, but we didn't play that. We played X3 on SNES. You could see the boss intros were just like the boss floats down from the ceiling and they just show up and they're like, people arrive, and that's where I can start to see some of the quality dip. The soundtrack is not as good. Despite the fact that we're listening to one of the really good songs from it right now, it also has songs like this. Tunnel Crinjo. Tunnel Crinjo. Yeah, it was contracted out. Neon Tiger is also trash. Yes, it is. Definitely agreed. Also, fuck Guns N' Roses, but so, man, the stages in X3, good. Lots of verticality to Mega Man X3. So much climbing. Really, really weird that they did so much climbing, but I really don't mind it. I do like that. Story. They really do try to jam some of the vile story and stuff down your throat. And like the bit and bite stuff is kind of whack, and they like have this story with a Doppler where they're reviving Sigma and stuff, and I'm not that into it. And they do this thing over and over and over again. This is the first time that they did it, in X at least. They did it in classic Mega Man games where they're like, it's totally not Dr. Wily this time, guys. and they get a little winky face, and then, whoa, it's Dr. Wily, whoa, the whole time it was, whoa. And then that's what they did in this game with Sigma for the first time, where they were like, it's definitely not Sigma, it's Doppler. And then Doppler's like, yeah, but I revived Sigma. And it's like, oh my god, Sigma? No way. So the story doesn't do it for me, for sure. The levels, good stuff. I think that it's cool that they tried to do stuff with the ride armor. I did like the ride armor. Definitely a lot to like about X3. It has the same sort of satisfying hitting of the bosses and stuff like that, and everything feeling like good and impactful as X1 and X2. But you guys know what's coming. You guys know what's coming. The final boss. The final boss is so unforgivably bad in Mega Man X3 that it tears the whole experience down. It tears the entire experience down. The game is good. The final boss leaves such a stink and just a stinky, shitty aftertaste that you just can't help but think of that when you think of Mega Man X3. Which one was that? That was the one with like Gundam Sigma that took up the whole screen and had a tiny little hitbox that was slightly above his head. It was so bad. Sniper Tigress, thanks for the 30 months. It's good with the Zero Saber. A boss fight that is only good if you have one power-up that is really easy to miss is a bad boss. You know? It's a good boss if you get this one thing that's really archaic and or really cryptic to get, and it's like really easy to miss even if you do know how to get it. It's really good when you cheat. So like, you know, 6 divided by 2 is 3, but it's still not Mega Man X6, thankfully. But I can't justify even giving it an A because Kaiser Sigma is that legitimately bad. I'm putting it high B, and it's lucky that it gets that because I fucking hated the final boss so much. In Mega Man X3, I died 52 times. Over 30 of those deaths were on the final boss. It was so bad. It was just a fucking tragic nightmare. I hate that boss. Yeah, you know, I hate that boss so much that it's going down below Mega Man 4. Alright. And Tunnel Crinjo. Alright. Okay. Mega Man X4. Mega Man X4. So I need to kind of give the games that I played on the X collection a little more benefit of the doubt, because if I had played on the original versions of them, then they would have been slightly smoother. Shouldn't this one be on here twice? They're getting very similar rankings for both X and for Zero, so no. Yeah, I played it a second time, but I didn't put it on here twice. Okay, so Mega Man X4 was the first X game that wasn't on the Super Nintendo. I think it was a PlayStation 1 game. So it's the beginning of the X games not feeling the same satisfying hit response on bosses for me. Like, when you hit bosses in Mega Man X 1, 2, and 3, the like sound that it makes when you hit them, it feels good, it feels right. With Mega Man X4, it's the same problem that I have with Mega Man 8, where I hit the boss and it feels like I'm not impacting it at all, which I guess makes the boss feel tougher, but it's not satisfying. So that definitely bothers me. But it's not Mega Man X6, so that's like really good. The fact that it's not Mega Man X6 is like really, really good, right? So that, big points, big ups. Mega Man X4, we played it twice, and I liked it better as Zero, but not by as much as you might think. It's more fun as Zero for sure, but not to the point that it's like oh my god. Like, I have to recommend that you play the game twice. It was better, but not like outrageously better. And the cutscenes are terrible. Let's be real here. The only good cutscene is the "What am I fighting for" one. Gelbus, thank you for the 8 months. The rest of them are horrible. They're just bad. Like, not charmingly bad, like Mega Man 8, they're just bad. Not charmingly bad, just bad. They're all whispering to each other the whole fucking time. They're all goddamn whispering to each other. Why are they fucking whispering? I feel like Hulk Hogan the entire time that I'm watching an X4 cutscene. Like, what'd you say, brother? Like, it's terrible. I don't understand. My fate is sealed. I have no choice. Mello arrived. He heard Hulk Hogan. Oh my god. Oh boy. The story, it's the first time that they like really force the story on you in any of the Mega Man games that we have played up to this point. It's the first time that they just like, they just jam the story up your asshole and there's no avoiding it. It's rough. It's really rough. Are you ready for round 2? Yeah, so the gameplay is good. The gameplay is good, but not as enjoyable as the Super Nintendo ones, in my opinion. I know that a lot of people really like it. It's not as much for me, but it's still good. We should listen to more of the music. The music is pretty decent. It's pretty decent stuff. I did like this song fucking rules. I did like, Colonel's theme is pretty good. The final boss, actually really good. The one thing that I don't like about the final boss is the boomerang attack. The boomerang attack sucks. That attack fucking sucks. So what he does is he throws his scythe into the ground, and it makes like electricity cover the ground, and then he throws out 4 indestructible boomerangs, and it sucks. They just like follow you around. That attack sucks. Everything else is awesome. Really satisfying final boss, in my opinion. They even do you the courtesy of giving you some health before the final phase, which I think like really dramatically increases the playability of the boss. Are there any truly great Final Sigma bosses? Even the X1 Sigma isn't that fun. I don't think that any of the Final Sigmas are like amazingly fun. I think that some of the Dr. Wily final fights are really fun, but I don't think any of the Final Sigma fights are like, oh my god, you have to play this. But it's certainly the best Final Sigma fight so far, except maybe X2. X2 Wolverine and Wireframe is pretty good as long as you're not also fighting Zero. But I think that the like Grim Reaper Sigma into the like buff with a scythe Sigma is pretty decent. I think he's pretty darn decent. Why did you say that, Pure Poppycock? Are you just trying to get a rise out of me? That's like the weakest troll I've ever seen in my life. You'll have to try harder than that to even get banned. So I think that it's kind of whatever game across the board for me. It's not bad, but I don't think it's great. I think that I'm gonna put it below X2. I think I'm putting it below X2. I think that that's below X3. I think that that's where I'm putting it. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's great. Yeah, I think that's where I'm putting it. Alright, Mega Man X5. The beginning of the end. Mega Man X5. Here we go, guys. Okay, Mega Man X5. Honestly, I think that Mega Man X5 soundtrack better than Mega Man X4. I think that the soundtrack is better than X4. Oh, come on. Put X vs. Zero Laser, it's the best track. I do think that the Mega Man X5 soundtrack is pretty decent. Problem number one with Mega Man X5. It is the start of boss weaknesses being really, really garbage. Using boss weaknesses against bosses in Mega Man X5 is actually a bad thing to do, because it gives them like fucking W blue sky iframes. They just end up being invincible for such a long time that it's pointless to use their fucking weakness against them. It sucks. It's not fun. It's bad. So you're better off just using the fucking Buster, or if you're playing a Zero, using the Saber. Also, Mega Man X5 has the distinction of having a story element where you can literally just lose Zero. If you invested all your time and power-ups into Zero, you can just lose him and not have the ability to play as him anymore because he fucking dies. Or he becomes like evil or some shit. It's so fucking stupid. It's so bad. So it's got like bad gameplay elements, bad story elements, and it's got like this thing where like a satellite crashes onto Earth and kills everybody, and thank God, because I wouldn't want to be around for the rest of that fucking story either. So thank God it kills everybody, because like that's the only saving grace here. It also has the distinction of having the worst final boss in the series so far, and that's saying something considering how hard we shit down the throat of the X3 final boss. The final boss in Mega Man X5 is unforgivably bad. It's got like the big Chad Sigma that comes in like, I'm right here, X, with his big ass chin and the two fists that just fucking kill you right at the beginning of the fight, and there's nothing you can do about it sometimes. It's terrible. It's also got the really, really bad Black Devil fight. It's also got the really, really bad Rangda Bangda fight. It's genuinely horrible. It's just horrible. And I hated it. Yeah, I really hated it. Or was that X6? Maybe I'm mixing this up with X6. Maybe I'm mixing that up with X6. But like the big Chad face Sigma was super duper bad. And there's a lot of gameplay elements that are super duper bad. But at least it's not X6. So it's going right here. And it's lucky that I didn't make another tier for it. It's lucky that I didn't make another tier for it. God, it's bad. I hated it. I hated it so much. But that being said, at least it's not X6. Oh boy. All right. Mega Man X6. All right, the longest playtime of any game before X6 is taken into account is Mega Man Network Transmission, which is basically a Metroidvania in terms of like you going all around the map and stuff. So that one's expected to take a while, right? That one took 7 hours and 55 minutes, and I probably farted around a bunch. Mega Man X6, I played the entire time. I didn't fuck around in Mega Man X6. 11 hours and 8 minutes. Mega Man X6. 295 deaths. Just a miserable train wreck shit stain of a fucking game. Maybe the worst game I've ever played. It might be worse than Neo. I can't believe that I'm saying that. Mega Man X6 has the distinction of having a whole bunch of levels, and it has a whole bunch of power-ups and armors and stuff like that. That you can use in the game. You have like this ninja armor that makes you immune to spikes. You have this air dash armor that you need in some spots. The problem here is that there's no way once you have started a level to change the type of armor that you have. And some levels are practically unbeatable. I think one level might actually be unbeatable if you are not wearing the right armor. So you need to do all of this extra shit just in order to be able to make the game playable. It's literally unplayable if you don't have the right loadout sometimes. And one level in particular, I legitimately got halfway through the level, beat a boss, started on the next section of a level, and then realized that I couldn't beat it with the armor that I had. That's how poorly designed it was. It felt like it was designed by middle schoolers. It was so fucking tragically bad. And they had this nightmare mechanic that made it so that like the nightmare of Zero was inhabiting some levels, and it would like turn out the lights, and you would have to play the level without being able to see. And that's not even taking into account fucking Flame Heatnix's level. Flame fucking Heatnix. Blaze Heatnix, my bad. Blaze Heatnix's level is literally 5 mini-boss fights back to back to back to back to back. And it's all the same fucking idiot giant donut mini-boss. Yeah, you fight 5 donuts in a row. Yeah, you fight 5 dough butts. And all of that isn't even taking into account that the final boss is maybe even worse than Mega Man X5's final boss. So you start out by fighting basically like Zombie Sigma. He doesn't even do anything, really. He like shuffles at you. And then you kick his ass. And then he turns into he looks like the Terminator without his skin on. He turns into the Terminator. He looks like a Contra boss. And you get him down to like half health, and you start spamming this gigantic purple attack that is unavoidable. You can't fucking avoid it. The only way to avoid it is if you have an air dash equipped, and you need to like go out of your way to have the air dash. And I didn't have it. So you couldn't actually avoid this attack. It would hit the ground, it would explode, it would cover the entire screen, and you would just die in 3 hits. So the game is Mega Man X6. It's Mega Man X6. I have not played a game this bad in my life. It's so bad. It's actually X6. Yeah, and that's not even taking Gate into account. Oh my god, Gate is so bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking with this game. It's such a disaster. I hated this game with every fiber of my being. Yeah. I got nothing nice to say about this game. Nothing nice. Anyway. Mega Man X7.
Cool.
What do you say? What do you say about Mega Man X7? So, Mega Man X7.
Burn to the ground! Try from it! Burn to the ground! Try from it! Burn to the ground! Try from it! Burn to the ground! Try from it!
Mega Man X7 was a really fun game to stream.
Burn to the ground! Burn to the try from it!
But it's so bad.
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
I don't remember any of the music. All I remember was Burn to the Ground.
Try from Burn to the ground!
All I remember was Burn to the Ground.
Burn to the ground! Try from
So, there was one song that I definitely remember from this soundtrack. There's one song, so it's definitely got, like, kudos on the soundtrack because of this one song. Thanks for the gift sub to Burn to the Ground. The one song that I remember in this game was, so, like, really good song. Yeah, it's a good song. This is the level that we left Mario behind in. So, Mega Man X7. The final boss I remember getting fisted by a lot, and he, like, before fisting me was like, ready for the real thing. And I definitely remember that. So, like, that boss wasn't even that bad. But I don't have very many positive things to say about Mega Man X7, besides the fact that it's not X6 and it was really funny to stream. Like, I can't in good conscience give it a good rating. It's a really hilarious game to stream, but it goes right there. You know what? It's better than soccer. It's better than soccer. No! Alright, Mega Man X8. Alright, Mega Man X8. Let's see. Mega Man X8. So Mega Man X8 was a weird one. Mega Man X8 was Mega Man X8 needed salt. You know? It was really bland. The entire game was really bland. It was very unmemorable. The only thing that I remember about X8, really, was that, the final boss was not Sigma. It was like a Kirby boss, it felt like. it was a really, really bizarre game. The best thing that I can say about Mega Man X8 is that it's not Mega Man X6. I think that Mega Man X8 honestly goes right here. And it's not because it's a terrible, terrible game. It's because it's so bland and boring, and it just didn't make me feel anything when I played it. It's just... It just kind of exists. Which one had the donuts? X6. It's an aggressively mediocre experience. Yeah, it really was. It made me feel nothing. Mega Man X8 just kind of is there. And that's as good as it's getting. It's not X6. It exists. For most forgettable game. Alright, move on to something that's not as forgettable. Mega Man Zero. Let's see. Alright, Mega Man Zero. Mega Man Zero was a very strange game. So, gameplay-wise, it has like this mission structure. You talk to Seal, and she gives you like this weird little laundry list of missions that you can do. And you can fail them and not even accomplish them, and the game keeps going. It's really bizarre. And I'm gonna grade them as though you're playing with Save Assist on. Because if you don't play with Save Assist on, the game's miserable. If you play the original GBA game, no Save Assist, it's really miserable. But if you play the collection and you play with Save Assist on, then they're really fun. They're really fun. The thing is that they give you such a weird, limited amount of lives, and it's so easy to run out of those lives because the game is difficult, that you can just not get to experience the whole game. It's really weird, and I don't like that. The other really strange thing about Zero One is the way that it reuses levels repeatedly, which I think is very bizarre. It's like we only had these 3 or 4 levels to work with, but we're gonna make you play them repeatedly. The soundtrack was good. The soundtrack was very good. I liked the soundtrack for sure. And also, the final boss, where you fight X, slaps. That boss fight is sweet. Alright, here, hang on. I also am a really big fan of the element system. I really like the element system that they use in the Zero games, where you can use electricity or ice or fire on your weapon. I'm a big fan of how the sword feels. I'm a big fan of how the gun feels. The way that weaknesses, like they went out of their way to give bosses like multiple health bars, so that when you hit them with their weakness, it like chunks them for a lot of damage, and it feels so nice. Oh, I love that. But that being said, I think that Zero One is the weakest of the Zero games, but that's just because they got better and better as they went on. I really think that the Zero games started out like good, but they got better. You kind of dislike the multiple life bars. I understand if you dislike the multiple life bars, but when you see like how much damage you're doing sometimes, it just feels so satisfying, because it's like, yeah, he's got 2 health bars, but that first health bar, I chunked it for 1/3 of it, and it feels good. So I think that Mega Man Zero One if you play with the save assist on, is a very fun game, but I still don't think that it is an amazing game. I'm gonna put it at the top of B. I'm gonna put it at the very top of B, but I think that they just get better as they go. Alright. Mega Man Zero 2. Alright, let's see. So, Mega Man Zero 2. Mega Man Zero, the whole series, has the distinction of having kind of an insufferable story. I did not really enjoy the story the entire time I was playing the Zero series. So, like, they're all getting a ... out of 10 for the story for me. Not the hugest fan. I think that Zero 1 probably had the best story, because when you're like fighting against X, it felt cool and it felt kind of big, but then they were like, we need a new villain, Dr. Weil, and that he didn't come in until Mega Man Zero 3, but the Seal voice is S tier. God. Zero, they got a really big missile. I want you to aim that missile straight at my... Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. That's a little too much information. Mega Man Zero 2, I feel, was basically an improvement on Zero 1 in just about every respect, besides the final boss. I think that it was an improvement on Zero 1 in pretty much every respect besides the final boss. The final boss was kind of meh. It was that dude with the long hair that I thought was a chick, and he had a really easy second phase. But soundtrack was good. The gameplay was really good and satisfying. The story fucking sucked, but you know, that is what it is. It wasn't as egregious as it gets later. My playtime on Zero 2 was 3 hours and 57 minutes with 78 deaths, which is only one more death than Mega Man Zero 1. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I think it's really good. Overall, I think it's really, really good. I think that I would put Zero 2 right here. Above Mega Man 3, below Mega Man X2. I think it's really good. I think Mega Man Zero 1 might have been the one with the mission where they were like, they found you! Are you okay? And, oh my god. Fucking hell. God. Hated that shit so man. I hated that shit. Okay. Mega Man Zero 3. The introduction of Omega and Dr. Weil. Mega Man Zero 3. Let's see. Mega Man Zero 3. We've got, okay. Mega Man Zero 3. Mega Man Zero 3 is really good. It's really, really good. It has two fatal flaws, in my opinion, though. The two fatal flaws of Mega Man Zero 3 are it got more convoluted with the Cyber Elves, which made them hard to use without me directly asking chat, how do I use these? You had to like really go out of your way to use the Cyber Elves in this game. And that sucks because they were like almost necessary. So that sucked for sure. That I did not understand the Cyber Elves in Mega Man Zero 3. The other big flaw is that it had a 3-phase final boss. And the 3-phase final boss was a really fun phase, into another really fun phase, into one of the worst bosses in the entirety of Mega Man Zero. And, you know, he's playable if you wear the right boots, but it's just like so sad. It's so sad that they shoved this shitty final boss right at the end like this, because you basically have to fight the first 2 phases of the final boss perfectly. If you played it the way that I played it, then you have to fight the first 2 phases of the final boss perfectly just to stand a chance against Zero. And he's not a fun boss. He's not a fun boss because they give you this really wide arena that you can basically barely see him on. Because if he's like close to you, then he's gonna hit you. But if he's too far away from you, you can't see him attacking you, which is total nonsense. And like the majority of his attacks that hit you are basically him just walking up to you and running into you, which is not fun or engaging, and it sucks. Which is why I'm going to rate it begrudgingly below Zero 2, even though I think it's mostly a better game. It just trips at the finish line. Yeah. But anyway, Zero 4. Zero 4. Let's see. Hang on. Zero 4 was a weird one. Because I think gameplay-wise, Zero 4 had the best use of the Cyber Elves by miles, for sure. Gameplay-wise, I think that it was my favorite of the Zero games. Story-wise, it was my least favorite of the Zero games. Zero 4 was the one where they had like the racist camp of people that didn't like me because I was a Reploid. And I had to like protect the racists and like show them the error of their ways. And it had that like weird Rambo guy that I was supposed to give a shit about, but I didn't give a shit about. So like, I didn't care about the story at all. And it had like the satellite that, so I go up into the satellite and I stop Rambo from killing everybody. And then I just leave Rambo there and the fucking beam gets fired anyway, you know? That shit was stupid. What's up, John? How's it going? So story-wise, it was super whack. Super fucking whack story-wise. But gameplay-wise, it was really good and really fun. And the last boss was like sick. And like, I was pissed while I was playing the final boss because of the timer, but the timer added like really good tension to the fight. I think that the gameplay and the final boss make up for the shitty story to the point that I'm putting it at the top of A tier. I really liked Zero 4 a lot. I thought it was great. I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah. It's a good game. It's a really good game. Alright. But now we're done with good games. Now we're done with good games. We're moving on to Mega Man ZX. So, Mega Man ZX. So Mega Man ZX is like a Metroidvania kinda. And you can choose to play as either well-intentioned inoffensive boy or well-intentioned inoffensive girl, and neither of them are very good or appealing characters. And I just did not care for them at all. Didn't care for them at all. The thing that I can say that's really positive about Mega Man ZX and ZX Advent is that hitting shit with your weapons feels really good. It feels really, really good. You have to get 2 sets of every single armor, which was weird and I didn't particularly care for. Yeah, no, I definitely only like poorly intentioned, offensive characters. That's why I watch Noble Tofu and Barbarous King. So Mega Man ZX was like very okay, but also like not that fun. It was not that fun. The soundtrack was good, the gameplay felt good when you were like fighting bosses. The problem with ZX for me is that it had like the opposite problem of some of the other games, where it was like the levels are really good but the bosses are kind of whatever. In this game it was like the bosses are fun, but getting to the bosses was a chore, and the story fucking sucked. Oh my god, the story sucked. The story was aggressively shit. So ZX is very like, and the map system was terrible. Oh my god, if I hadn't looked up the map, I would have been lost forever. I want to like ZX more than I liked it, but I don't. So it goes right here. If I hadn't looked up the map, I would have been lost for hours. It goes into C tier. Okay, Mega Man ZX Advent. There's only one song from Mega Man ZX Advent that is sticking out in my head. So Mega Man ZX Advent. It's a weird game because you play a similar style to Mega Man ZX where you're constantly switching armors, but when you switch armors in Mega Man ZX Advent, you switch into like, you turn into like fucking Kyogre and shit like that. It doesn't even feel like a Mega Man game sometimes. It's very weird. Very, very weird game. But due to the map not being a shitfest, and like you don't get lost as much, and improvements upon the gameplay, and just mostly improvements overall, and the fact that it had so much booty-based story, I think that I'm gonna put it above ZX. And also, this is the only song that I remember from it. So I'm gonna take ZX Advent, and I think I'm gonna put it below X4. I think that this is where it belongs. I think that this is where it belongs. I think that it's not as good as X4, but I think that it's better than X6. Or not, everything's better than X6. I just meant regular 6. Yeah, I think that that's where it belongs. It's a pretty decent game. The final boss was terrible. The final boss was a fucking shitfest disaster. Yeah, you're right. It goes right here. You're right. The final boss was so bad that it goes there. In fact, now it goes right here. The more I think about it, the angrier that I'm getting. It goes right here. Okay. Okay. Final game. Last game. Mega Man Network Transmission. Man, what a game. Okay, so So, network transmission. Pretty solid soundtrack, honestly. Pretty damn solid soundtrack. In terms of story, oh man. The only game with a worse story than this one is Mega Man X6, probably. No, Mega Man X5 is a worse story than this one. This one's got a trash story. And embarrassingly bad, like, dialogue, and the card system is so ridiculous. You passing on the Battle Network series? We didn't play that for the marathon. And I'm done with the Mega Man marathon. We played look how many games we played, man. Look how many games we played. I'm not playing any more Mega Man. I will genuinely, if I play more Mega Man, I will lose viewership. It's a bad idea. But, the gameplay is just like an unsatisfying mess. It's an unsatisfying mess because of the card system and because your regular Mega Buster attack, it feels so weak and underwhelming. It feels so underwhelming. But that music though, right? But that music though. It's got good memes. It was kind of fun to stream because it was so ridiculous. The gameplay felt really rough. The story was horrible. It gets an huh out of 10 as far as I'm concerned. But that definitely puts it right there. Yeah. I think that's my tier list right there. Yep. I feel pretty good about that. Tier list completo. Good music though.
My man.
Laser, how come you beat X5 and X6 but not Soccer? While Soccer is a better game on your list.
The only reason that Soccer is above those games is because I didn't beat it. Count your fucking lucky stars. If I had to play that game for several more hours, it would be called Mega Man Soccer X6. Are there any games you'd want to shuffle around? Nope. I'm happy with this. X6 is too high, I agree. I want to make more tiers to put in between these just so that X6 is lower. Add a row above. There you go. Alright, hang on. Yep, I'm satisfied. Laser, I gotta say I appreciate your ability to remember all these details. I played all the classic games back to back and I couldn't even tell you half the details you remembered. You'd have to play another 20 Mega Man games. Do you see how many notes I took? Do you see how many fucking notes I took? You know how I delayed the tier list a day? It's because I had to go back and watch a shitload of footage to remember this. I had to go back and watch so much footage. Yeah, it was fun though. What a professional. I did my best, all right? I did my best. Yeah, I was doing my homework. I was definitely doing my homework. You think that I was doing my homework yesterday? You know how much of a procrastinator I am? My God. Baldylocks, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate the continued support. So yeah, if there's anything to take away from this, it's Mega Man X6, bad game. Bad game. Diane Bryan, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. I appreciate the continued support. Yeah, fun tier list to make though. I definitely enjoyed it. I'm not at all surprised that Mega Man X1 is my favorite. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with this. My main takeaway is I gotta play the Zero games. The Zero games are really good. They're really, really good. Yes. And if you like Mega Man X1, definitely play Mega Man X Hard Type. Yeah, Mega Man X Hard Type, super duper good. Biggest surprise? The Zero games. Yeah, I think the Zero games were the biggest surprise for me. Actually, Mega Man and Bass might have been just as big of a surprise. Mega Man and Bass is like amazingly high quality. Almost as high quality as 15 gift subs from John. John, thank you so much. Thank you very much, John. I appreciate that. If you got a gift sub from John, make sure you say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing experience and nothing else. Thank you. Actually, yeah, I mean, X6 might have been the biggest surprise for me because the biggest surprise is that anybody told me that I would like this better than X5. I cannot believe anybody thought that I would enjoy this piece of shit. I can't believe how bad somebody's taste had to have been to be like, yeah, Laser will like this. You're out of your fucking mind. Yeah. You're out of your fucking mind. That might have been the biggest surprise. Good fucking lord. Ugh. They probably forgot about the big red onion ring boss. Laser, I told you when everyone was talking about X5. X6 or Neo? That is the question. Can I just kill myself? I'll choose neither. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Really fun marathon. I can't wait for the next marathon. You guys are going to be excited about the next marathon. I think that it's going to be great. The one thing that the next marathon does not have to offer in the same way that some of the other... Actually, no, never mind. That's a lie. Never mind. That's a lie. If I can get everything working the way that I want it to work, then that's a lie. I was going to say there aren't any bad games. There are bad games. I just have to make sure that I get them to work. He's already lying. Can we get a teaser? No, you can't get a teaser. Tease this, huh? Tease this. Castlevania, huh? No. Castlevania is chock full of bad games. Castlevania is chock full of bad games. Okay. So that's the tier list. Stake my reputation on it. Love these games. Really like these games. These games were pretty good. These games kind of blew. This game is unforgivably bad. There you go. That's it, man. So I hope you guys enjoyed. That is the official finale of the Mega Man Marathon. We are going to switch games over from just chatting to actually playing video games. X6 is still too high? Yeah, it is. What game is this new tier? Actually, hang on. Before I remembered, there was something that I was going to say. Chat, guess how many deaths there were total in the Mega Man Marathon. I want to see what you guys think. How many deaths do you think there were? $420.69. Nice, dude. I see one guess so far that's kind of close. I'm gonna do Price is Right rules. If you go over, you lose. Okay, let's see. The closest guess. The closest guess. In that case, 900. You have so much faith in me. I appreciate you, Space Vixen. The closest guess is Genghis Cohen with 2,240. The total was 2,289. 2,289 deaths. Whoa, Pepper like Pepper, how did you do that? Whoa, goddamn. That's a lot of deaths. Yeah, a lot of deaths. My 900 guess was apparently not close. You guys have so much faith in me. Thank you. Means a lot. All right. That is a lot of deaths. Okay, we're gonna switch over games. Yeah, 20XX. Whoa! Okay. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab myself some food and use the restroom and switch games. We're gonna play Mega Man music while I am BRBing. So don't even try to guess a game or try to say a game, because we're just gonna listen to Mega Man music. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. I'm back. Alright. No Signal, that's my favorite game. Okay, give me a minute, guys. We'll start it up real quick here. We played it yesterday for the first time ever, and we're going to continue playing it so that we have like a through line in our streams. We're going back into Darkest Dungeon because I'm a fucking idiot.
Ruin has come to our family.
What difficulty did I pick? I
Remember
picked
our
Darkest.
venerable house, opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance.
Alright.
Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was...
Good choice, probably. Yeah, we'll see. Don't be annoying to Laser playing Darkest Dungeon, just let him play Barb this morning. That's funny. Oh, dude, I just remembered. I checked my phone because I heard it going off like crazy on the charger over there during my BRB while I was grabbing food. I checked my phone, and Walgreens called me 4 times. They called me 4 times to remind me, hey, you're getting vaccinated on Friday. I know I'm getting vaccinated on Friday. You're gonna call me 4 times? Just leave me a fucking message, idiot. Super fucking needy over there. Stage 5 clinger. Okay. Oh yeah, the laser UGG and the DLC is disabled. Week 6, we'll get back into it. The laser UGG estate.
I can still see their angry faces as they
That's really
stormed
funny,
the manor.
Miles.
But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
The caller was just lonely. Okay. We played Blasphemous on stream. We played Blasphemous on stream. It was fun, but Blasphemous is a weird one where I think that it's got a few really strong, really good boss fights, but the thing that I remember the most, besides the boss fights, was that the platforming was trash. Oh my god. The platforming was so bad. I was really butthurt while I was doing the platforming. Okay. Let's see, what are we doing? So I've kind of got my order of operations figured out here. I think that what I want to do is I want to decide what mission looks most interesting to me, and then I'm going to decide the party that I'm taking, and then I'm going to give them the trinkets, and then I'm going to see who needs to be de-stressed for future missions and who needs to have bad traits removed, and then I'm going to try to power up my party as much as I can without eating into my provisions, and then we're gonna go. I think that that's probably the best order of operations that I can like come up with.
A bit late, but thanks for the Pipa Mega Marathon. And thanks, Chad, for getting in base on there.
Thank you, RDFA, for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. I'm excited for the next marathon. If it hadn't been for the amount of fun that I had on the Mega Man marathon, I wouldn't be planning another one so soon. So yeah, thank you. It's my pleasure. No, we have not had any deaths yet, thankfully. We might have a rash of firings soon, though, depending on how I'm feeling. One day later we'll go back to Mario. Alright. So we gotta see. Rot Gut Sensor. Plague Doctor. Plus 8 accuracy is pretty good. Bomberman Marathon. Abomination. Let's see. Plus 8% crit if Torch goes below 26, plus 5 dodge if Torch is below 51. That's completely worthless for us because we're not going for low Torch. Crusader only. Which one of these is going to give us the most money? I think I might be going for the Warrens. I didn't take notes on the Warrens, man. Fuck. Okay. So I think that I want to take. You got Ruins. Ruins is only 3,000 bucks. But it is deeds. That's 5 deeds though, and 4,500. But it is medium too. Oh man. I don't know enough about this game. Alright, hang on. Ruin Tactician gives you plus 15% damage in Ruins. That's good. So if I were to go Ruins, then I would probably want you. I would probably want you. Scantronius, thanks very much for the 5 months. Turn my Prime into an ongoing sub to add to your metrics. Hey, thank you very much. You are a staple of my wife and I's dinner prep ambience. Thanks for the great content. That's fucking awesome. That's really awesome. Thank you. Thank you for watching. It means a lot. We haven't used an Arbalest yet. Weld Explorer, that's not that tempting. Laser helping out couples. Do I have anybody else who's good in the Ruins? Warrens. Weld. Shocker. We're not that worried about damage from Mortimer, honestly. We as boring as it is to always have a Vestal, I feel like we need to have a Vestal as much as we possibly can. Fear of Beasts is really bad. We probably should remove Fear of Beasts from him. Helped by being collectively mad at bad Mega Man. Fucking Mega Man, dude. Mega Man was so irritating. But in like a good way a lot of times. Because it would just be like, you jump, you bonk your head, you fucking die. And I'm like, well, I mean, Mario gets me used to that anyway, so that's not that big of a deal. Does Lacer? I can't even pronounce my own name, Jesus. I'd love to bring the Houndmaster, but his Fear of Beasts makes me not want to bring him, so I think that this is what we're gonna go with. And then we will, let's go to the Sanitarium. Let's remove his Fear of Beasts. Is there anybody that's really stressed out? Yeah. Renus? Let's see. Weak grip on life, curious, obsessed with cleanliness. Interesting. Hang on. What have I upgraded? I've upgraded the cloister, so that's better for stress heals. So this is gonna be our best stress heal. Okay. Anybody else really stressed out? Looks like just him. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, let's see who in our party can we upgrade. Not you. Okay. I don't think we can do anything with you. Wicked Hack. We want to give her Iron Swan. I know that. Yeah, Iron Swan is good. Then let's make sure that we've got the right things on. We'll take that off and we'll put on Iron Swan. I don't know what her other attacks are. Barbaric Yawp. Okay. Okay, I think that I'm satisfied with her moves. Let's upgrade these 3. Make sure that he's got the right things on. Pistol shot, point blank shot, grape shot, and duelist advance. Okay. I'm pretty satisfied with that. I'm happy with what he's got already. I'm happy with what you've got already. Alright, cool. I think that we're pretty solid. We gotta make sure that they have trinkets on, obviously. Okay. Oh, you've already got your stuff on. Hang on, let's just unequip everything. Let's unequip everything, make sure. We'll give you Junia's head, obviously. And a minus 20% chance of party surprise. We'll give you... Is that team name a Vox Machina? That's awesome. What does that mean? A Houndmaster that is afraid of beasts. A little ironic, don't you think? Just a little bit. Peak Lab, thanks to the 17 months. How about that Spider-Man trailer? Yeah, I watched it. It looks good. It looks good. Darkest Dungeon, Sag? I'm sorry, man. I've wanted to play it for a while. Barb just won't stop playing it. He just won't stop. +4 dodge is pretty nice. Won't stop or can't stop. You know, you might be right. You might be onto something there. Blade resist here might actually be good. I think that the vomit from the pigs can actually. Let's give him the critical stone. And I think you need health more. I'll give you dodge as well. He doesn't have any blade skills, but this might be better. I'm not sure. It doesn't really bother me if he gets moved because he can still shoot in the back and he can point blank shot from the front. So I think that it's fine if he gets moved. Obviously other people get moved if he gets moved, but I think that we can swing this, I think. Can't stop, won't stop, Barb, please. Short apprentice level 1. Okay. So let's go with 14 food, 2 shovels, 2 anti-venom, 2 bandages, 2 keys, 10 torches. I think that this will be fine. Okay. Let's go! Oof. He seems literally addicted. Oh wait, we're in ruins, not Warrens. My bad. I still need notes on I still need notes on ruins too.
Now, Orin.
Alright, let's go up here. No reading. Reading is for nerds.
The blood quickens. Executed
Damn.
with impunity.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Be gone.
Good lord! Alright. Well, how about that? I forgot to turn my cheats off, guys. I'm sorry.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Another one falls.
Nice.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a
Dizzying fall. Okay. Hey, we surprised him. That's good. So we want to get rid of the goblet guy and the madman right away. Definitely. So Iron Swan only hits you way in the back. If it bleeds, I can hit the madman. 77% chance. Go for it. Yeah. Okay. Bleed. Good. Nice. Okay. Nice. Good. We're prioritizing the targets that cause the most stress because health is a lot easier to heal than stress. Stress is a lot harder to heal. And they still got me. This guy's cheating. You think I'm a cheater? God damn. Fuck this guy.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Press this advantage.
Okay.
Give them no quarter.
Damn. Laser, now I don't think that you're a cheater. I know that you're a cheater. Yeah, you caught me, dude. I've been trying to play it off like it's a joke this whole time, but it's just the truth. Sorry, guys. My content was always meant to be entertaining.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Okay.
All.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Laser Dream. Oh wait, I always forget to do this. You always have to go back to default order. Are we about to get a YouTube apology video? Is that the sparkle of coin I see? There was a map. They got hungies. Who was the person that said my content like that? I feel that I've heard but forgotten. I don't remember the guy's name. It might have been Jack's video or whatever. I think it's the guy that posted YouTube or Twitter for Android 1,000 times. Jack's Films, that's what it was. Jack's Films. Jack's Films. 90% is pretty good. Jack's Films. Nice. Yeah, it was a parody. It was fucking funny too. Okay. Another map, huh? Man, my guys have got hungies. God damn. Are there like no fights in this place? What the hell? Okay, so hang on. The urn had infected ashes. Does anti-venom? No, maybe medicinal herbs. The item had no effect. Fuck. Anti-venom. The item had no effect. Fuck. It had infected ashes. Maybe it's holy water. It's probably holy water. We'll ignore it then. Damn you. Oh well. Unfortunate. Iron Swan. Does it tell me how much damage this will probably do? 6 to 12. I think that this can do 3. How much accuracy? Oh, it misses the back. I always forget that. It doesn't hit all the way in the back. That's my bad. Fuck! That sucks.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I really need to pay more attention to my torches. I'm really bad about that. Really, really bad about that. Resisted. 4 HP. Probably won't be able to kill you with Judgment. 4 to 8. Maybe. She does less damage on the first turn. Damn. Oh well. That's a damn shame. Harvest will kill though.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Getting ready for your torch this run. Yeah, a hard pass. Hard pass on that one, brother. The hardest of hard passes. Okay. Try to get a little bit of stress off of her.
Back to the pit.
I attacked the second one because now if he was able to attack, he would point blank shot and kill that. Just like this.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Just like I wrote it up. I forgot that you got Junie's head already, or you're looking at it like, how did he deal that much damage? That's fucking bullshit. Or how did he heal that much health? Yeah. So there's 2 room battles, there's... hang on, explore 90% of rooms. Two hallway battles. Nice.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I think that these guys have like a fuckload of stun resist. Yeah, they do, 100%. I thought so. Nice.
The ground quakes.
Super nice. Goddamn.
This expedition at least promises success.
Can't complain about that. Nice. All right. So that's gonna cause bleed. Yeah. Try to remove some stress. These guys are fast. Or maybe I'm slow. I don't know. 1 damage for 2 rounds. Why not? We'll heal it. And a crit, let's go. I don't recognize this game without miss, crit, double death door, affliction character dead.
Victory nonetheless.
You forgot something, Mr. Panda? You forgot Barb Please in there? Is that the sparkle of coin I see? It's already been looted. This like removes a bad trait or something like that, I think. Manic for money. Oh, it's just the same thing as Curious, basically. Minus 10% bleed resist. Will this work on him if that's a, The hero's sin is too much to bear. Damn. Okay, so if it's a deeper ingrained one, I don't think I can get rid of that. Okay. Now I know. Why does he put his hand over his mouth while he yells at me? I don't think that I think that's gonna do all that much, Chief. What's up, Kitten Impossible? How's it going? Point blank shot. This is not where I want to be. I forgot to put him back. That's my bad. That's why it's stressful. You just want to know what he's saying. You know what? Fair. I didn't think about that. Okay, so he's stunned, so I want to try to kill him. Barb was still streaming? I thought that he was done. I didn't think that he was still going. Barb, thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, I thought you were done already. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, whoa, Wobo, thanks very much for the 9 months. Phony people, what's up, Matthew? Thanks very much for the 32 months. Welcome on in, everybody. This is my first time playing Darkest Dungeon. I was gonna wait until Barb finished playing Darkest Dungeon, but at this point, I think that he's just not gonna finish playing Darkest Dungeon. Zozin, thanks very much for the 19 months. Welcome back. I was planning on waiting. I don't think he's ever gonna be done though.
Masterfully executed.
Nihilus, thanks very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Yeah, so things are going okay so far, but I've seen how fast things can turn around in this game, so I'm not like, I'm not gonna let myself get overconfident. You will have beaten this before Barb stops playing. You know, I'm honestly hoping that you're right about that. I am hoping that you're right. Oh man. It's in color? What is that? I'm using these cheater tools called torches. He's already beaten it? Well, yeah, I know he's already beaten it, but he's on like his 3rd challenge. Yeah, he started out trying to do like Deathless Blood Moon, and then he moved on to Torchless Blood Moon. And those both sound horrendous. Those both sound terrible. What is the gift rate for being your character's name? Barb charges at least $10. That's highway robbery. That's funny. No, I haven't been naming characters after chat. I know that you guys are gonna peepo leave because I said that, but I've just been kind of letting them be whatever they are. Peepo leave. Yeah, I saw that coming. Actually, we had a really funny one yesterday. Cause you know how people are always whining about I give you a chance and you blew it. Yeah, I know. I was the worst character he's ever had.
Foolish horrors.
No, you know how people are always saying that lepers are really terrible because they miss all the time? And I like don't disagree, but we had a leper sneak its way onto my team because his name was Vestal. Okay, here's what my character did. If you guys weren't there to see it, Barb named a character after me. It was a Hellion. And my character missed everybody but hit a dead body, and then bragged about hitting the dead body, and then missed again, and then went crazy, and then refused 2 heals and died. Yep. It was impressive. Okay, so the key doesn't do anything on just a regular lockbox. Good to know. So yeah, my character didn't exactly have the strongest showing. The only thing that was impressive about it was how bad it was. So we already tried to get rid of a severe... whatever the hell. A severe bad quirk. And that didn't work. So is there anything that I really want to get rid of? That's basically curious. I'm not that worried about the Vestal's damage. Stun resist. We might want to get rid of Shocker. My sin is too much to bear. Very sad. Okay, we're done.
The great ruins belong to us.
The collector doesn't appear that much on normal difficulty. Yeah, I'm on darkest. I'm not on Stygian. So okay. Minus 20% stress if the torch is above 75. That's really good. Minus 5% virtue chance. That's not good, but we'll just hope that you don't reach 100 stress. Plus 10% damage if HP is below 50%. Plus 5 dodge. Those are good. Cool.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
Okay, and while the campaign continues to drag on, recent events have emboldened the standing roster. Confidence is reported to be at an all-time high. All idle heroes plus 200% stress heal received. Cool. Cool. I had to teach that old man a lesson many times. Are you talking about the collector? Okay, let's see. Meditator, recover 56 stress, that's good. Underwent effective quirk treatment and remove fear of beasts, great. Okay, cool. I had a party get through a medium quest with almost 0 stress and full health, and they all got bad quirks. Nice! Okay, not that interested in any of these. Dud Hitter. Obsessed with Sainthood. Plus 10% damage. Yes. Okay, plus 10% max HP is pretty good. Is it better than my Plague Doctor? Myron? Skilled Gambler? Imagine this game making somebody salty. No way. Where is Mello going to move if you beat this first try? What do you mean beat this first try? Do you mean like no deaths? Because I feel like as long as you just continue playing long enough, you will eventually win on a normal playthrough. It's not like I'm playing on Stygian and I have like a time limit. I'm having this really weird thing happen today, and it's not bothering me. It's just like I've seen it a lot today. where people are coming in and they're dropping like a bunch of compliments on Barb. Are you just like upset that you can't compliment him in his own stream? He doesn't accept compliments very easily, I know that, but like coming into my stream and being like, wow, gosh, Barb sure is great. It's like a really weird way to troll me. Really weird. You're weird, guys. Very strange people. He's just a great streamer. He's my favorite streamer. He was just crying that nobody compliments him. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Jimmy of Yore, thanks for the 16 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's figure out what mission we're looking at. Let's remove all of our trinkets. If we compliment him in his channel, he makes fun of us. He'll do that here too. In fact, you gotta be careful what you say about him in here, because he'll make fun of you for it in his stream too. I remember one time somebody came in here and they were like, gosh, Barb sure is mean to me. Really appreciate coming to a stream like Laser Belch where he treats us correctly. And then that guy got fucking owned in Barb's stream. You gotta be careful what you say in here too. Barb shit down that guy's throat. Okay. Minus 15% max HP is pretty brutal, but 40% blight chance is pretty good. That's pretty damn good. The best strategy is just to say nothing. You're not wrong. I haven't gotten to go to the Cove yet because it's always a medium mission and I'm fucking terrified, or a veteran mission. And I don't have enough strong people to go to that yet. And also I haven't even been to the Cove. So like, I'm going into a mission that's too strong for me with no information yet. So I would get fucking owned if I went there. So that's a bad idea. Okay, when the estate was overrun, so too were many treasures and symbols of the light. The abbot will pay dearly for such relics. Why is it a veteran mission if you've never been there before? I don't know. I haven't been to the Cove yet a single time though. Okay, so we've done the ruins like 3 or 4 times now or something like that. I think 3 times we've done the ruins. Loud Tenor, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Oh, by the way, if you guys weren't here earlier, so we had this big idiot Mega Man marathon that we did. It was meant to be 11 games when I first started, and I kept on doing sub incentives because people were asking me to do live deals. And like a fucking idiot, I said okay every single time. And we ended up extending the marathon from 11 games to 30, and I have many regrets. But we just did a tier list for all the Mega Man games that I played. But if you have any interest in the Mega Man tier list that we just did, then feel free to watch today's VOD. It was stupid. And I insulted Mega Man X6 a lot. I insulted that game. That game is worse than Neo. Oh my god. That might be the worst game I've ever played in my life, Mega Man X6. Fucking Christ. Where was it? If you watched today's VOD, just watch the beginning of today's VOD, you'll see it. It made for great television. Oh my god. Okay, so it looks like we're looking at 4,500 gold max. I mean, unless we were to do this one. No, it's 4,500 as well. What are we lowest on? We're lowest on crests, it looks like. We haven't done a mission like this yet, but do I want to do the ruins again? Really want to do the runes again? We were just there. Holy shit, plus 50% healing skills, a plus 15% max HP antiquarian. Oh, kill the necromancer apprentice. Oh, that's a boss. Oh. Yeah, that explains it. Alright, minus 15% stress. That's not bad. We haven't done a boss yet. Plus 20% max HP, minus 10% damage Vestal. It's not bad. Houndmaster plus 25% stun skill, so that would be for Blackjack. That's not bad. We need deeds. I think that we're gonna go to Warren's. So if we go to Warren's, then let's see. We have a Vestal that's good in Warren's. Warren's Explorer. And our Houndmaster has removed his fear of beasts, so we can take him. He's got the yips. I don't like that. Not a big fan of the fact that he's got the yips. Mad Prophet was my first wipe. I regret everything. Ruins. Weld. Actually, we're probably looking for you. Warrens. Alright. We're probably gonna go with a party like this. I think that we're probably gonna take... I think I could go with that. Any close calls with death? Not yet, no. Misses the spot. Yeah, but that's crit chance. That's minus 2% crit. That doesn't bother me. If it was like minus accuracy, I would be pissed. But, my Vestal, he deals enough damage that it doesn't matter if he doesn't crit, okay? Okay. So, obviously you get Junia's head. She's pretty tanky. Minus 20% chance of party surprise. It doesn't bother me if she's a little bit slower. Let's see. His max HP is very low. I could probably upgrade his armor though. Are we cheating now? Always. We're always cheating. 35, 33. He can heal himself. I'm not as worried about his health, so we'll probably give you Barristan's head. We'll give you crit chance as well. Let's see. Actually, crit chance might be better on the Houndmaster. He's fast enough to compensate for the lowered speed too. I yearn for adventure, why'd people happy? You know what, me too. Okay, we definitely want you to have move resist, because you being in the back is fucking bad. Plus 4 dodge, a minus 20% move resist. So he's not getting fucking moved. Plus a blight resist. Yeah, sure. And then you will get plus 15% max HP.
Cool.
Yeah, I feel pretty okay about that. Actually, wait. Let's just give him more max HP too. Jim McCrud, thanks for the 31 months. And Danny DeVito. Wow, really a celebrity. Holy shit, thanks for the $10, Danny. I'm sorry that you got your Twitter verification taken away. That's fucked up that they did that to you. They took away his check mark. You can't just take away a fucking celebrity's check mark like that. That's bullshit. Thank you. Dude, I am Madge. That's fucking ridiculous. That's outrageous. I just saw the Mega Man tier list. I think it's mostly spot on. Missing all the battle networks. I didn't play the battle networks though. I only listed the games that I played. Yeah, I only listed the games that I played. Genuinely, if I had played more Mega Man games, it would have started chewing into my viewership because people got fucking sick of it. I played Mega Man for like a month and a half straight. It was too much Mega Man. Too much goddamn Mega Man. Alright. Yeah, it actually would have started being bad for the stream. Yeah, there was too many men. Too many men. Actually, hang on. Reduce the cost. Yeah, let's reduce the cost.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Yeah, I'm okay with reducing cost. Your armor's already upgraded. Okay. Let's see. Let's upgrade Chop. Let's upgrade Purge. And that's it. Let's upgrade Smite. Let's upgrade Stunning Blow. And that's it. Let's upgrade Hound's Rush. And that's it. I should probably give him Hound's Harry, actually, and then upgrade it. And then you are probably already good. Yeah, you're already good. Okay. Okay. I think that we're good to go. I'm always so low on money, man. I'm always so low on money. I probably overspend trying to make sure that I'm like good for the mission. We're going to Warren's. And let's go. Warren's medium. Okay. You do the same thing? Yeah, I mean, it's probably just a beginner move, right? It's probably just like if you're not confident at the game, then you like over prepare. It gets easier the further you go into the game. There are a bunch of people that have been like, Laser, you can buy the whole stack if you just like shift click it. Bro, I'm trying to get orator levels of hype in here by clicking my mouse a lot. All right. Probably over-prepared, whatever, let's go.
Cool.
Spudflake, thanks for the 8 months, welcome back. But I don't buy that much food. Laser, Jesus Christ, are you hungry? I just almost ran out of food last medium mission, so I'm scared, okay?
To prosecute our
Cut me
war
some
against
fucking
the
slack.
swine, we
I
must
got the
first
munchies.
scout their squalid homes.
It's a long mission, all right? Not used to the longer missions yet. I've done, I think I've done 2 medium missions so far, and I'm not used to them yet. Okay. Try to get rid of the little drummer boy. We don't like the little drummer boy. I didn't see what his stun chance was, but it worked out. All right.
decimated.
Maybe I should have gone for the guy who wasn't stunned first, but that's fine. What's up, Reiko?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Drums. I should have given him the skill that he de-stresses people. That's my bad. Oh well.
Press this advantage.
I meant to do that, but oh well. Too late now. I don't know if I have it, Dr. Jerkface is the thing. I don't know if I actually have that skill. I'm gonna check, but I don't think I do.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Is it Guard Dog? No. It's Cry Havoc. Stress -2. Yeah, it's Cry Havoc. I don't have it. Okay, I don't know how to use Houndmasters very well yet. I should probably have Target Whistle as well instead of Blackjack. Alright. We'll get better as time goes on, obviously. But right now I am I'm having regrets. Okay, Trap, Room Battle of the Curio. Okay.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
60, 60, 90. 60, 90. Nice. Okay, I don't know who's more of a problem, the drummer or the wretch. He's got less health. We can try to take him out. Fucker. Wait, 90% actually means that it works? Only on this save file. It's the one that oh, she's got the runs now. What does that mean? Minus 20 dodge, minus 10% max HP. That sucks. That sucks badly. Diseases suck so bad. I guess it depends on what the disease is. But yeah, that one does seem pretty bad.
Confidence
Nice.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
And that puts him into stun range too.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Rabies isn't too bad for some reason. Yeah, that's like, you know what rabies is? Rabies is the eye patch from Gungeon. Lowers your accuracy, raises your damage. It's pretty stupid. Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
50% stun resist. Just smack him.
Obliterated.
Lick the dog.
Sedated.
Obviously, you can't do anything. I mean, you could purge. Yeah, let's purge. Alright.
Eradicated.
Yeah, we just got the runs, which
This
sucks.
expedition at least promises
But,
success.
you know, is what it is. 1 damage, 1 damage. Let's use anti-venom on you. And we'll let you take damage because you got a shitload of health. Okay. Oh, curio. An oddly assembled dining table, there might still be food scraps around. Herbs kill any diseases harbored in the food. Nice. Dude, we've got so much food. If my guys have got hungies, I've got them covered.
Cruel machinations spring to life. With a
Scrawling's written on what looks like. We don't read here, okay? Reading is for dorks. Okay, Kona, we don't read.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Oh, wait a minute. Got 1 torch just sitting on its own. Yeah, imagine reading you. Gross. Nice. %75% move resist. Maybe just chop him. Yeah. We might be able to kill this guy with judgment. Yeah.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
No, can't reach him. Blanket fire sounds like a bad thing to happen in bed. Where did I go wrong with you guys? Damn, if he had bled, then that would have been...
Prodigious size alone does not.
You judged him
dissuade
so
the
hard that he
sharpened
died.
blade.
Yeah, the vessel's getting all the kill shots. It's pretty silly. Yep, judged. Book! The thirst is certainly something lately. Are you saying that I might be partially to blame for this? That is an outrageous accusation and I'll not stand for it.
Their formation is broken.
I was actually hoping that he wouldn't die and that he would get stunned. And then I could, we don't care about Citrine. Yeah. I was hoping that he would not die and he would get stunned and that I could heal a little bit, but oh well. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we're still in Radiant Light. That's good. You blame Vixen, but you always blame Vixen. Yeah. How much health do you have? 6? That's too much. Actually, hang on. How much are you bleeding for? 1 for 3 rounds? Alright, never mind. Just hit her with a dazzling light. Balls.
Annihilated.
Weed overdose? Stumbling Scratch. So he can't rend for the old gods from all the way back there. But Stumbling Scratch moved him forward. Okay, that's interesting. Let's dazzling light this guy. Yeah. Then we can house rush this guy. Do not share marijuana needles. True. Yeah, don't do that. That sounds bad. 19! Holy fucking shit, man.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
What are we at? 83? I think Dazzling Light brings up the light a little bit, which is cool. I can't take 25 gold? Alright, that's fine. Who the heck uses needles for marijuana? I need to get into my McBain form for you. That's the joke. Yeah. I'll be here all night. You suck, McBain! My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. Okay. Ha! So, I'm trying to be like as smart as I can here with some of the decisions that I'm making. That time right there, I used, the fuck is the move called? Purge? I used Purge instead of Chop because Chop would have left a dead body, but Purge didn't leave a dead body. So, yeah. I'm trying to be like, not a fucking moron, but it's hard for me sometimes because, you know, my brain is as smooth as the average League of Legends players. Fuck! Come on, man. He's dodging everything. Damn!
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright, let's see. $84. Good. We'll go this way. And now for my Woody Allen impression. He says that as I play a game of League. I was insulting you specifically. These are some dodgy little fucks. I'll tell you what. Damn. Hemophilia. Alright, we gotta see what that is. Tapeworm. Jesus Christ, this guy causes so many goddamn diseases. Is it my turn yet? Thank you. Plus 100% food consumed. Great. He sent the line. 78%. Okay. Brings out the angery. I'm already very well practiced in my rage thanks to Mega Man and Kaizo. Holy fucking shit, man! The most diseased vessel you've ever seen in your life. Minus 50% blight resist. Replaced the runs. Alright, that's not that bad actually. %. Hit him, please. Thank you. So many diseases that it just got rid of one of them. Mr. Burns, you actually have so many diseases that we've created a dramatic representation of what it's like. See, they're all trying to get through this one door. So you're saying I'm invincible? Yeah. Nice, that actually worked out pretty well. We got every disease that you could possibly fucking imagine, but
Be wary.
other than that, we're doing all right.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Mm.
And cool. What's this? A stone used for ancient barbaric rituals. The item had no effect. No idea what I would put on here. Can I offer you some food? I've got a lot of it. How about a bandage? I have no idea what to put here. Holy water. A damn shame. Alright, well, leaving it behind, I guess. And I offer you an egg. Ennui is a disease. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. We'll go to this room. Where are we at with light?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
My guys have got hungies, but that's okay. Cool. Is that what ennui is? Is boredom? Is that really? I'm so bored that it's considered a disease. You must be watching just chatting. 60, 60, 90. Okay. It's just a French word for boredom. Interesting. All right. Now we'll move up here. Oh yeah, one of them eats 100% more food now. Reeks of powerful liquors. If I had medicinal herbs, I think I'd be able to do something here, but I don't, so... Hey, sure, get real drunk.
Glittering
Food!
gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Thank God, more food. $25. Has Laser fought a boss yet? Not yet. It has offered me one boss so far. It offered me the Necromancer in the ruins, but let's continue adventuring. Okay, there's a room battle with treasure. I'm down with that. Wait, really? You're not gonna let me use my torch? Fine. Let's take the lore.
The light, the promise of safety.
Have you seen all the bosses watching Tofu Smoke and Barb? I haven't seen all of them. I've seen a few of them though. I have a general idea of what some of them do. Necromancer summons dead dudes. The Siren can steal one of your people. The Hag shoves you in a pot. I have not seen the Prophet yet. I've only heard horror stories about the Prophet. I don't know what the Prophet does besides kill you. Back to the pot. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, no, I know about the swine god. I know about the swine god. I am not going to attack Wilbur first. Yeah, swine prince, swine god, whatever. I already do know about that. Are you bleeding? 1 damage, 2 health, fuck. Nice. Unfortunate. I mean, you're dead. Yeah, you're already dead. Omaiowa. Poke Wilbur first to assert dominance. That's a good idea. Damn. All right, GG.
The slow death.
Cool.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I never used a dog treat. I'm a fucking idiot. That's a whoopsies. Let's see. What can I get rid of now? We never camped. We could camp. Can I camp right now? No, I can't camp here. Too bad. I don't care about the lore. There could be something over here. There's a curio on the way. After you close the window, you can. Yeah, I'm gonna camp. I'm gonna camp just so that I can remove stress. We've got a holy shitload of food.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Alright, let's see. Prevents nighttime ambush. Zealous speech. Encourage. It's better just to keep them for later. Yep.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
all
only
right.
the strength to follow it.
That's just good camping.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
I don't think that there's
Now it
anything
must be
left,
carried
but
home.
how's the death count? 0! 0 deaths. So it's looking good.
Twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Yeah, I mean, obviously so far, but you asked me how it was, and I said 0. So, I'm not lying. Alright, so, not bad. We got a lot of crests. Shocker, Cophobe. Cophobe's not good.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Alright. What difficulty did I choose? We're on darkest. So, normal. Normal. You should be good in the brothel with the shocker. Leper. I don't have a leper. Look at him. Vestal. See? Alright, let's see. We have not had a man-at-arms yet, so I definitely am interested in man-at-arms. Manic for money, may not meditate while in town. Warren's adventure is good. Let's see. Oh, you're right, my mistake. Yeah, that's right, your mistake. How do I fire people? You're the first person that I've seen not name characters. I'm trying to stay unique. It's in the top left. On their sheet, it's in the top left. Ah, dismiss. Alright, Orator, I'm sorry. You're out. Peace.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on. The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
What's this? I'm not seeing this yet. What's this? Upgrade camping skills.
At
That's
home
new.
in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Intriguing. I only name the characters once they hit level 3, because then no attachment if you fire or lose them early on. We have 2 Mortimers? We have Mortimer and Mortamer. We need to do another antiquarian run, man. We're so low on money all the time. We're constantly low on money. We're doing well on stress right now, though, at the very least, so we don't really need to send anybody to get anything removed or anything, so that's good, but... We're so low on money all the time, it sucks. Alright, let's unequip all of our trinkets. What's up, Nacho Fizz? Why is this goddamn veteran? It's fucking bullshit. I haven't done the Cove yet and it won't let me do it because I'm not strong enough. It's like, oh, is veteran level 3. Oh, you don't have any level 3s? That sucks, doesn't it? Oh. Alright, who's this? This is the Necromancer. Okay. It's saving you. It probably is. Probably is. Embedded Rust, thanks for the 7 months, welcome back. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to go? Fortifying Garlic. Wow, that's really good. Barbird is gone? Oh, you spelled it wrong, okay. Okay, gotcha. I was about to be outraged. Babberbird. They got you too. Laser already lost Stamos. Dude, I was there for when Stamos first came into existence, you know? So. Oh, Barb Stamos is back. Stamos is back. Alright. There's nothing to be concerned about. Stamos, it has returned. Alright, let's see. Sort by level. Fascinated with corpses. That's disturbing. Okay, so who is good in the ruins? Do we have people that are good in the ruins? Quirk removal is also expensive. Man, I miss seeing where X6 landed on the tier list. Sad. It was pretty good. It was... Yep. Pretty good. I really kind of enjoyed it a lot. I think that this is the team we're gonna roll with. This could be the first mission that goes really bad, because I have not done a boss yet. But I think Bleed is good for the Necromancer. I think Mark is really good for the Necromancer, but I don't know that, because my Bounty Hunter is only level 0, so I don't think that I want to do that. Probably gonna stick with that still. Probably want to make sure that you have more health. Maybe not. Should probably give you some health too, actually. Let's give you some crit chance. Extra protection. We probably don't want him getting moved around too much. +4 dodge and minus 20% move resist. The +4 dodge is really good. Let's actually give you the plus dodge. And then you can have the move resist. Okay. Alright. I'm using the same characters pretty frequently, but they are also going to fight a boss right now, so I guess I'd rather have characters that I can depend on, kinda. I think that all your skills that I need are upgraded. Yeah, they're also characters that I don't have to spend as much money on. Whoops. I think that you're good. Yeah, you're good. Should have upgraded this first. Oh well, too late. Could have saved some money. Alright. I hate how poor you are at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Yeah, we're... Yep, poor. Yep, broke. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Being poor on this game sucks. Alright, we'll try the Necromancer. Necromancer Apprentice. Just in case we get hungies, alright, I think one of us needs more food. Yep. We got a tapeworm amongst us, so. Take 2 shovels. I think that's good for torches. We'll take 2 of each of these. Take 1 more of these. 2 keys, and we're good to go. Alright. Taking 5 characters. Wait, what? 5-member party? What are you talking about? You would take more bandages? Alright, fine, I'll take more bandages. Oh, tapeworm. The tapeworm is the 5th. That's funny. Alright. Let's go. I'm scared.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition.
The Vestal
was
got so many
limitless.
diseases that one of them
Who could have
overlapped
divined
another
the
one.
prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat.
Alright.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go.
This
in
map
search of
sucks
him.
ass. Good lord. Yep, this map sucks. Alright. That was quick.
The light, the promise of safety.
I think if it bleeds. Yeah. Resisted though. Damn. I think I can one-shot you. Yep.
Back to the pit.
Damn.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Yeah. Suck it, bitch. Dodged. Damn it, you would have been dead too.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. Let's see. 2, 6. Works for me. Damn. Doesn't hit far enough. Maybe I should have her in front instead. Alright. How come the splashing of the wine did that much damage? God damn it, and now she's too close. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, now she's too close. God damn it. Oh well. Actually, if it bleeds, it'll hit. Okay. And Harvest will also hit.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Okay.
hope blossoms.
Let's see. It would make the most sense for it to be, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So he's gotta be over there.
A fortune waiting to be spent. As the light gains purchase,
This map is like, hope you have food.
spirits are lifted
I do have food.
and purpose is made clear.
I do have food. Can you imagine being able to throw wine that far? Damn.
The way is lit, the path is clear. We require only
Nice.
the strength to follow it.
You hope that's wine? What do you think it is? I'm worried. Nice.
Annihilated.
Toilet wine. Have you guys seen this crazy shit that I saw like rich people doing on...
Executed with
I
impunity.
think I saw it on Twitter, but I think it came from TikTok. Basically, they were taking apart a toilet, and they were dumping like a whole bunch of sweets and stuff into it, and they were making this like ice cream dessert or something like that, and they were just like taking goblets and look at this, we made our toilet dessert. Like, what are you fucking doing? Is this some rich folk shit that I'm too poor to understand? I don't get it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
That made me hate the internet a little bit more. Did you see it? Or are you just hearing about it for the first time from my dumbass? An ornate sarcophagus. It is slightly ajar. I don't know. Holy water. The item had no effect. Damn. Medicinal herbs. The item had no effect. Damn. Lois? Damn. Just open it. It is empty. Could have been worse, I suppose. Okay. 111-1112. We only get news from you, Laser. We don't go anywhere else. I think it's a thing in a Japanese ice cream shop. I'm just hoping it's a toilet that nobody's shit in, okay? Can we at least hope for that? 50% stun resist, 25% stun resist. Nice.
Obliterated.
Nice. Think that Hellions are one of the best classes.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
They don't hate place, they just love views. Probably true. It just hit me that Laser is playing Darkest Dungeon, that's awesome. Oh
Mortality
shit!
clarified in a single strike.
Well, that sucked. Alright, yeah, let's try to undo that.
Sedated.
Slice off. Nice. You're dead, right? Yeah, you're dead. Super dead.
Their cursed champion falls.
Be beautiful. I don't think anything here has really been poisoning me, so let's just take this and move on with our day. I do really like strategy games. I know that I'm like the Unga Bunga guy who does stupid shit all the time, but I do like strategy games. I do appreciate a good strategy. So, let's see, what you got? 70, 70, 80, 70, 80. All right. In this household, 80 means 100. Are you implying that Unga Bunga is not a good strategy? I'm implying that a lot of people think that Unga Bunga people can't do anything but Unga Bunga. Okay, I really need you to one-shot this guy. Thanks for coming through for me. Thank you very much. Okay, so Judgment might... If Judgment would need to do 6 damage. Actually, no, you're stunned. It only needs to do 4 damage. 4 damage is good enough. Thanks. You're great. Piece of shit. Alright.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Unga Bunga gets it dunga. Never say that to me ever again. Ah, whatever. See you, Silas. All right, cool.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
All right, let's see. Dropping torches is dangerous just because we're not sure if the boss is there yet. We can drop this. We don't care about the citrine. I have no idea what you are all talking about. I was less confused with people just being thirsty. Are we still talking about the people that are making desserts in their toilet? With a jester, it's not so bad. Okay, hang on. Minus 10% bleed resist. I would love to get rid of Kleptomaniac, but it's a severe trait. Minus 5% virtue chance is pretty bad. Night blindness, who cares? The hero is absolved of a sin. Nice. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's what we were looking for. Okay. 80%. Nice. FF4 Pixel Remaster comes out on the 8th. Nice. Okay, he's stunned. Iron Swan, please kill. Hell yeah, brother. Stunning blow, 10%, 25%. Let's stun this stunning blow this guy. Hell yeah. Okay, let's harvest. Judgment.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay, and then
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
hell yeah or hellion yeah.
Destroy.
Jesus Christ!
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Hidden treasures.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Okay.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Yup, that's what I thought. Okay, well, I mean, if we're going to... Alright, hang on. Let's do the room battle, and then we'll back off, and then we'll camp, and then we will do the boss. Sound good, guys? Sounds good to me. Let's do the hallway battle.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Nopers, how dare
A
you?
brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Nice. That sounds like cheating. It does, doesn't it? You know, I'm having a really weird stream right now, guys. I'm having a really, really weird stream because I feel like it's going pretty well. And that's not that unusual. But it is unusual for me to be having a good stream that I'm having a lot of fun during. And I look at the clock and I go, it's only been 4.5 hours? What the fuck? That part's weird. Usually if I'm having a really good stream and I'm having a lot of fun, the time just like flies by. Today it feels like it's going really slow for some reason. Fucking weird.
Eradicated.
Oh my god. Slow and enjoyable.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
okay.
fall.
Doom boom 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 doom doom boom doom. Okay.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see. Turn back time. Huh, weird. We don't need any wound care. I don't think anybody can prevent nighttime ambush, so we could totally get ambushed here, which sucks, but yeah, whatever. Should we get drunk? Plus 25% damage in position 1. Okay. We're definitely, I think we're gonna do that. Minus 15% stress for 4 battles, that's really good. I think we're gonna do Zealous Speech and Battle Trance. Like share? Wait, what? Okay, let's do Zealous Speech and Battle Trance, and I think that, and let's get drunk? No, let's not get drunk. That's actually a bad idea. Oh, turning back time. I thought you were talking about the bass line that I was humming. I was gonna say, excuse me, sir, that was Michael Jackson, not Cher. I was really confused for a second. Okay, let's pray. And then I think we're good. We can do nothing else. Please don't ambush me.
The match is struck.
Hey, all right,
A
cool.
blazing star is born.
Michael Jackson, Cher, yeah, whatever, same difference. You klepto piece of shit. The pack has already been looted. Get fucked, idiot. Okay. All right.
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
%75% stun resist, so this will never fucking work, but you never know. Give it a shot. What's his bleed resistance? Only 20%? Okay. He could totally bleed. Yep. CVS receipt. That's pretty good. I like that. Alright, we can make him bleed some more. The only one who really needs to be healed right now is the Vestal, so we might as well Judgment and heal a little bit. If it bleeds, we'll still hit. Nice.
Decisive pummeling.
How much are you bleeding? 5? Okay. That's pretty good.
Another one falls. The blood quickens.
I think that's just stress, right? Oh, it's reanimated the dead body. That's pretty cool. More bleed. It speaks of my death, but I am not afraid. Iron Swan! Let's go.
With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking bones finally fail?
Nice. Alright, cool.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let me see. We would need to move a long way just to explore more. I think it's a bad idea to explore more. It's so much more forgiving with torches. I'm also not on Stygian or Blood Moon, and I don't have any of the DLC on, so... So yeah. Alright. Cool. Cove Explorer, Creeping Cough, minus 20% damage! Holy fucking shit, man. We gotta get that taken care of. Prone to investigating the dark arts. It's just curious, but for specific things. Alright, we gotta get rid of Creeping Cough. Holy fuck.
The man is slave to the beast.
Idle Abominations gain 1 resolve level. Sorry, Orator, you already got fired. It can still easily kick your dick off if you don't attempt to understand what you're doing. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna underestimate the game by any means. Not at all trying to get my ass kicked here. Alright, Wise Ass is level 3 and so is Reynald, so that's pretty cool, I guess. But now they are gonna be too strong to go on low level missions. We could get another Hellion, there's nothing wrong with that. Minus 2 speed if torch is low, it's fine. Manslayer, that's good. Already has pretty good moves for the most part, except for does not have Iron Swan. It's annoying when your favorite team comps get split up due to level restrictions. Yeah, I've definitely heard that complaint about this game. In fact, I think that there are mods to just completely stop that, but that seems like it would be diverting away from developer intent at that point, you know what I mean? Feel like that would be a cop-out to just make it so that you could take your strong characters into level 1 dungeons. Short level 1, I'm gonna take my level 6s in there and just fucking mop them. Radiant mode just does that, I gotcha. Okay, so hang on. I could increase the size of my roster, or I could just get rid of somebody that I'm not using. See you later, idiot.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
All right. People who rely so hard on one comp or loses anyway, mix your shit up. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm really excited to try this guy out, but I wasn't willing to take him to a boss because he's level 0 still. I was scared. That boss didn't end up feeling like it was all that hard though. I feel like the only constant that I'm going for right now is having a Vestal at some part of my team. I haven't done a run yet without a Vestal, but I haven't had to yet. I think I could, but it's too good. It's too fucking good. Let's see. Having lots of Vestals is a pro move for sure. Yeah, I feel like it's almost necessary. We gotta get rid of the cough on this guy for sure. The creeping cough is like so debilitating. That we gotta get rid of. Witch Doctor isn't bad. I like Witch Doctor too. Okay. Hard pressed not to take 4 to 5 Vestals and then just put 1 in every comp. They're really good. They're really, really good. Alright, is anybody super stressed out? Reynald has the most stress, but he's got to get treated for his cough. You always have more fun not taking them. I mean, it's definitely riskier, and then you're probably more like, ooh, what's gonna happen? But I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so the things that I want to prioritize leveling up right now are probably these two. I want to level up the guild, I want to level up the blacksmith, and I want to level up the stagecoach a little bit. Those are the things that I'm really looking at leveling up. The game has not given me a single occultist yet. I've been looking forward to that, but it hasn't given me one. We can reduce cost, or we can make it so that we can upgrade more. I think that I'm looking at reducing cost more than anything right now because, like, I'm always just low on cash. I'm just constantly low on cash. So anything that I can do right now to save money, I think is wise.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat. So this is where you would use busts. I haven't really had to use very many busts yet. Do you use busts here? No. You use them in the sanitarium, you use them in probably the tavern and the abbey? No, not the tavern either. The abbey? Okay, so the abbey and the sanitarium both need busts. Vestals are overrated but are comfy. I probably should be upgrading the stagecoach, but saving money just seems so good right now. Not you. Survivalist upgrade our best one. Why are you saying Kappa? You're scaring me. Alright, hang on. Let's figure out where we're going. Let's figure out where we're going. Obviously, we're not going to Weld. We don't have characters that are fit for a level 3 yet. Yeah. Why? Why can't I go to the cove? I don't even want to go to the cove that badly. It just is not letting me. Plus 15% max HP for a Hellion is pretty good. Book of Rage. The fish are just too strong. We're probably going to the Warrens this time around. I mean, you can go. Yeah, I know I can go. I would get my ass kicked, though. I've only got one character who's level 3 right now that is capable of going, and they're kind of stressed out, so I don't think that we're gonna even take them out. We're probably going to the Warrens. Book of Rage. Plus 20% damage if your HP is low, plus 8% crit if your HP is low. Plus 40% disease resist on a Plague Doctor. I'm not that enthused by this trinket, but 4,500 gold and 5 crests is definitely good. So I think that this is the one that we're going for. Alright, so let's see. Let's take out somebody that we haven't taken out yet. Let's take out Bounty Hunter. He's got the yips, which isn't great. We haven't taken out a Man-at-Arms yet. And he's a Warren's adventurer, which is good. I think we're gonna take him out. Let's see. We can take out Myron. And we can take out our Vestal. I'm joking. Hey, I said I'm joking, you shithead. Alright, take out Mortimer. Yeah. I think that that's the team we're gonna rock. Now let's go equip our trinkets. Bounty Hunter. Fucking Bounty Hunter. Alright, Junia's Head. Book of Intuition. Plus 15% stun skill chance. That's pretty good. And plus 8 accuracy. Minus 5% max HP though. I don't care for that when you're already so squishy. Yo, are we taking Mortimer and Mortimer? That's fucking dumb. That's dumb as fuck. Alright. Let's give him plus 4 dodge, I think. We're gonna give him dodge. And then we'll give you... Oh man, you know what your con comment just now reminded me of? That first boss from, Ghost of Tsushima. I looked up to see what happened if you were actually able to beat him in the beginning of the game. And you can't. His health bar goes all the way down to 0 and then he's just invincible. And no cutscene, no nothing, it's exactly the same. It's just literally impossible to win. It's fucking stupid. They should have just not made his health go down at all if they were gonna do that. That's super bullshit in my opinion. Let's give him some health and the garlic. And then let's give you Barristan's Head and some health. I'm pretty okay with that. Although, maybe you're pretty tanky already. Let's give you some move resist. I think I'm okay with that. Fucking Vassal the Leper. Shit's so dumb. Alright, now let's sort by activity. I don't think that I can upgrade anything on you or you, but you, I totally can. Let's upgrade this. Mortimer, we don't need to upgrade your weapon. Let's check here. Crush is fine. Rampart, I don't know if we need Rampart. We might want it. Bolster is good. Yeah, let's give him Rampart. You collect bounty is good. Finish him is good. Mark for death, I think we want. Okay. Then you. Plague Grenade is good, obviously. Incision. Noxious Blast, I think we want. Rename one of your Vestals Lapper. Okay, if we have Disorienting Blast, I don't think we also need Blinding Gas. Emboldening Vapors might be good, but I think I would rather have Battlefield Medicine to cure Blight and Bleed more easily. I think that's pretty good. We'll take Noxious Blast too. Alright. Let's make sure that we've got the right stuff equipped. Let's get rid of Uppercut. Let's put on Mark for Death. Let's get rid of Emboldening Vapors and put on Battlefield Medicine. Get rid of Incision and put on Noxious Blast. Okay. I think you're good. Okay, I think that we're almost set. That's more for getting rid of Blight and Bleed than it is for healing, so I'm not going to upgrade that, but I will upgrade Disorienting Blast. Hey Liz, do you like to read? Spread the book cheeks a bit. Did you just say spread the book cheeks? Laser, I just wanted to take this chance to say that Barbarous King is the kindest, bravest, warmest... Did you say bravest? Is he as brave as Ryan Carr? God. You guys are too much sometimes, I'll tell you. Jesus Christ. Actually, hang on a second. I know we just upgraded Myron. I think I've changed my mind. Changed my mind. Let's instead... We'll move the Vestal right there. Let's go man mode. AKA be stupid and take an Antiquarian. Give him some dodge. Give him some HP. Hang on. We'll give him this one instead so he gets even more HP. And then we'll give you the HP from this one. Okay. I do like to read. I do like to read, but I've never heard anybody refer to it as spreading the book cheeks. Definitely have not heard that one before. That one's new for me. Flash powder, debuff, de-stealth, fortifying vapors. You know, get your brain wet. I'm gonna be real, I kinda hate you guys. Yeah, I think I've come to that conclusion. Just now. Let's upgrade this one. Let's upgrade Nervous Stab. Nah. Alright, I think that we're just gonna upgrade the vapors. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Let's go. I feel sufficiently dumb. We're going here, right? Yeah, we're going here. Weak grip on life. This guy is just asking to die. Alright. Let me make sure one more time. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Unless... Rampart. Yeah, I was gonna Rampart. +5 accuracy, +4% crit, +15% damage while guarded. Let's put that one on. I think that we're good to go. Alright! Hang on, did I pick the right one? Yeah, I picked the right one. Okay. Weak grip on life is major r/me IRL material. Jesus Christ. I think 18 food for a medium length mission is alright. Okay. Actually, wait, no, we don't have the Plague Doctor anymore. Yeah, we're good to take these. Ah! Smack the microphone into my face. Man, there's so much fucking planning that goes into every single one of these missions. It's ridiculous. I feel my brain exploding out of my ears. I feel like I'm about to erupt with steam. Alright. One more shovel, just in case. Oh man. I hate me too, Sarge.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Okay,
But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
let's go. What the fuck is that? The hero receives a nasty gash. Way to go, you fucking idiot. The Plague Doctor is really strong. I know the Plague Doctor is strong. Alright, let's probably bolster, right? +5 dodge, -10% stress. Antiquarian's paying off already. Let's go, boys. What's up, Mr. Dirt? Let's see. Plus 90% damage versus marked, plus 15% damage versus human. Human and beast, huh? You can attack back that far? And you can miss back that far? Wow. That's crazy.
To a killing blow. Festering fear consumes the mind.
Hello? Hello? My turn yet? Jesus Christ. All right. 67% chance. 60% chance? Why are these guys so dodgy? Try to stay on top of heals. The worst enemy comp that you can get in here? 65%, 73%. I think that he's more problematic.
The enemy crumbles.
Give me AIDS or something. Okay. No AIDS, I guess.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Thank
Continue
you.
the onslaught. Destroy them.
Damn! These guys are critting like crazy. These guys suck. Let's see. Should probably heal. Oh, now you can't attack back. Oh, it's this attack. The bounty hunter is not impressing me.
Executed with impunity.
You can actually nervous stab all the way back there, huh? Alright. It's hard to see out of that helmet, okay?
How quickly the tide turns.
No kidding. This enemy crits a lot, huh? Jesus
A
Christ.
momentary abatement. Their formation is broken.
Alright, well that's my first encounter with those guys. Probably not my last encounter with those guys. They suck a lot. All that's left of a previous adventurer, perhaps. Pick it up. It's infested by something. Okay. So let's see. All that's remaining equals medical herbs, probably. Alright. What did he get? Minus 50% move resist? Alright, that's fine. Not that big of a deal. Don't take Curio's Pep OG. Complete 100% of room battles. Goddamn. This is gonna be a really hard mission. What's up, Pimpledorf? How's it going?
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
No, definitely I'm not better than somebody who has hundreds of hours in the game.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
You know, I'm giving you so much dodge percent chance and you're just not doing it.
Perched
Alright,
at the
well,
very
she's bleeding, so
precipice
she's
of
probably actually
oblivion.
gonna die right now. Man. Nice. Alright, well that's good at least. 73% chance to hit, and you miss constantly. Man. Okay. Nice heal. I don't know how much it matters.
A momentary abatement.
%, 10%. Okay. Let's just keep stacking dodge.
Inspiration and improvement.
Good. What are the white rectangles underneath the health bar? Stress. That is stress. Trying to stay on top of heals, but everybody's getting fucking decimated right now. Getting a lot of stress is bad. 25% damage versus stun. 7 damage. Wow. 7 whole damage? That's great. Jesus fucking Christ, this team sucks.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Stun. Oh wow. Nice. Okay. Alright, Antiquarian killed 2 of them. That's a bad sign.
Blossoms.
Very bad sign. The Antiquarian is killing multiple enemies. How much are you bleeding? 2 for 2 rounds. Let's get rid of that. I don't like it, but I think we should camp already. Not liking that.
Close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay, let's see. Plus 10% damage for 4 battles, 75% chance to add 8% crit. That death's door was out of nowhere? Yeah, I mean, I totally expected that to happen at some point. Alright, let's see. Let's pray. Let's courage. Not really any very good ways of getting rid of stress. I can lower stress, but I can't really get rid of stress very well with this party. Okay. All right, we got ambushed.
Haunting the hearts of men.
Not that bad of a reshuffle at the very least. Man with arms. Yup. Agreed. It is definitely man with arms. You're a man with arms? No. I am a man with arms. Damn, dude. I think we're gonna have to retreat from this mission. I don't think that we got any chance of making it out.
A momentary abatement.
I am an arm with men's. Yo, nice. Alright. Finally, the dodge chance did something.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Please let me finish him. Or you could just miss. I think that I might fire this bounty hunter. I think this bounty hunter might be fucking worthless. This bounty hunter has missed like every single attack. Why are you playing without torchlight laser? I got ambushed while I was camping. Got ambushed. Man. Thank you. Bounty Hunter is basically the worst class. I've seen what they can do when they get cooking, but my goodness, is he not doing anything? My goodness. Every single chance that he has had to like be
Success so
clutch
clearly in view.
and do something beneficial
Or
for
is
the
it
party, he
merely
has
a
failed.
Trick of the light.
Complete 100% of room battles. All right, I mean, I feel like we need to go this way because we need to do 100% of room battles. So we don't know if there's a room battle over here.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and
Thank you.
thirsting for blood.
It's just bad
As the
without the
light
torch?
gains
No, it's
purchase,
not just bad without the
spirits
torch.
are
He
lifted,
fucking shit the bed every
and
single
purpose
fight
is
with the
made
torch
clear.
before that one. This bounty hunter sucks my asshole. Okay. He's choking, he's nervous. His knees are weak, his arms are heavy.
Be gone,
Thank goodness. He needs encouragement. I encourage you to do your fucking job or you're fired. Does that work?
The blood quickens.
Doesn't this one have the yips? Yeah, he does.
Another one falls.
Laser became just like his old boss. You are very poisoned, aren't you? I haven't really gotten to let my Vestal do any stunning or anything like that, man. My Vestal constantly needs to be healing because they're just getting their asses kicked. Damn, I was hoping. Two more damage for one more round. I'm not that worried about it.
Another abomination
Damn.
cleansed from our lands.
All
Back
right,
to the pit.
and you get some stress healed. Nice. Okay. A rare antique, a valuable
victory.
find. Okay.
But a victory nonetheless.
It's a room battle. God fucking damn it, dude. Another room battle? I mean, hopefully we can get all of them out of the way. But holy shit, man. It's a very battleful dungeon. Okay, let's see. 50, 80, 60, 60. 80! Okay. Oops, all room battles. Yeah, dude. Shit sucks.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, let's what am I playing on? A computer. I'm on normal. I'm playing on darkest. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow
I'm not
it.
sure what's happening with your Etsy page, Laser. What the fuck are you talking about? I do not believe. Whoa! I'm sorry I talk shit. I do not believe that I have an Etsy page, sir. Alright. He probably won't move, but if he does...
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
And that's why I like bounty hunters. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what? My own Etsy page? I don't have an Etsy page. Pixar Mom Hentai? Can you direct me to this Etsy page for research?
A momentary abatement.
Nice. Stop going after the antiquarian. They ain't hurting nobody. Nice. Selling forehead nudes on Etsy. No lotion, alright? No lotion. Jugment? Desert Dry, that's right.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, so we're going back. My behind the scenes VODs on Patreon. I think that the only streamer that I follow who has a Patreon. What are we halting for? No, there's two streamers that I follow who have a Patreon. Smokalook has one too. Yeah, I think the Space Vixen and Smoke are the only ones that I know who have a Patreon. There's a map. Oh my god! Every single room has had a battle so far! Holy shit! %, chance to hit. 86%.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Deliver unto me the sweet, merciful bliss of death. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Antiquarian. Somebody's able to get shit done. Damn. %81 chance! Thank you! This game is fun, but it's so damn stressful. This isn't even stressful. This is just annoying. %71 chance. Time to miss. All right.
Impressive.
Try again. Fuck. Next run I'm going with 4 antiquarians because they actually get shit done. I'd love for Laser to see what 95% means in XCOM. Bro, you guys say that like I've never even heard of these games before. You guys always say that like Laser has no idea what an XCOM is.
Foolish horrors.
What is
Brought low and
XCOM?
driven into the mud.
Alright. Might as
The
well.
light, the promise of safety.
At least we surprised them. Thank God. Alright. Fuck that guy. That guy sucks. No, we haven't lost
The
anyone
match
yet.
is struck. The blazing star is born.
This mission has been brutal though. It was complete 100% of room battles, and every single room has had a battle, and they have not been easy battles either. Do I have AIDS? No, no AIDS. Come clear. Fucking Gabnon. I love that Gabnon has just become the misspelling shit emote on Twitch. It's just the I spelled something wrong emote. It's fucking stupid. %71 chance. And a crit. Cool. The vomiting pigs, yeah, they're bastards. I don't like them. They suck a lot. The turnaround from typo to meme was pretty fast on that one, yeah. Yep, I remember. Antiquarian doing work. Antiquarian's getting shit done, man. Antiquarian and the Vestal fucking carrying.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. We don't have any holy water here. So I don't think that I should do that without holy water. Oh my god, there's so many fights. Oh, thank God. I thought for sure that he was getting... Alright, hang on. A cart of human remains. It looks much like a feeding trough. Disgusting. I don't have any medicinal herbs, so I don't think that that's wise to approach. 80%. Yep, that's 80%.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
Yeah, I just threw out my bandages. Let's fucking go.
By his own eyes.
Yep, 80%. Oh my god, man. Every fight is like a disaster, too. Oh man, alright. Let's, miss? Yep. Let's miss. He's all the way back there and they're still targeting him. Is the bounty hunter level 0? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. Please! Alright. He's still alive, though. Excuse me, miss? What week is this? 9? Hey, leave him alone! Come on, man! God damn it. Alright, fine. It used to be annoying, but now it's funny. Keep pushing back, man of arms. I was gonna say, how fucking dare you? Alright. Okay. Let's... Please do it. Thank you. Great. Smilers. Sucks. Okay. You. Yes. All right.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. If there's another fight here, okay. Whew. I was about to be. I was like preemptively outraged. I was so ready to be mad. He's gonna fucking stab himself again. No, he didn't stab himself. What does this even do? I don't care. I don't care. 80%. 80%. Yep. Yep, 80. Let's go. Nice.
Frustration and fury.
All right, my first affliction.
More destructive than 100
Yep.
cannons.
All right.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
We don't have medicinal herbs. Does antivenom do anything? Nope. We don't have medicinal herbs, so fuck it. They don't reduce your stress that you have accrued. They reduce the stress that you get. That's what, yeah. 82 dogs, a hummin' purple rain. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Still love that name. Nice. Get rid of that idiot right away. All right. Purple rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Purple rain, right? ... He stresses me out by ... dotting. ... is very stressful. Yeah, I know. I bleed. Damn, 8. He's got 1 health left. Sucks. 3 dots from Animaniacs. Antiquarian carry. I bleed. Therefore I am. Okay. Fuck! At least he's not denying heals. Nice. I'm gonna laugh when I finish this fight and the fucking mission doesn't end. I'm gonna cry in addition to laughing, but I will laugh. There will be laughter. Yeah, first affliction. You could have killed it had you any skill. Great. And now he's paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper.
What a
of
fucking
conspiracy.
asshole. Alright. That's fine. You pathetic twit. Let the antiquarian handle it. I could? Paranoid. Alright, I got this. There we go. Dot, stress. Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thank God. Let me see this, pop open this chest. Booba. Alright. Victory.
Some experiments should have never happened.
Man, that was
Doing
terrible.
just work ending them.
A lot of money though. That's pretty good. A lot of money. Wrong guy to use? Oh yeah, you're right. I just wanted to get out of there. Yeah, you're right. It's my bad. Didn't even think about that. Resolution. In town will never drink. That's fine. Minus 5% max HP is not fine. Obsessed with killing. Okay. Nobody died, so not terrible? Yeah.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Have we fought a boss yet? And you're literally looking at it saying, defeat the apprentice necromancer. You see that? Right up there? Yeah, we fought one boss. That's it though. Time to turn Mortimer into a bonk vessel. Oh man. Okay, let's check to see who we can recruit real quick. And my first occultist. We can Deeds. There you go.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in
Can grab our
distant
first
cities.
ever occultist, and I'm pretty okay with that. You don't trust occultists? This is my first one. So we'll see if I trust occultists after this. We'll see. But for now, guys, I think that is where we are gonna call it for today. That mission fucking tired me out. I'm pooped after that mission. Occultists are cool. We'll see. We'll see. The bounty hunter really turned it around at the end after I threatened to fire him. But yeah, we didn't lose anybody, so I'm pretty happy with that. Cool. Still deathless. Where's the graveyard? There it is. Still deathless. So happy about that. The Laser Ugg estate continues to flourish, kinda ish. All right. If you guys stuck around for Barb's Raid, thank you so much. We will be back tomorrow with probably more Darkest Dungeon, see if we lose our first character. In the meantime, let's go see who else is online. If you're not following the stream, make sure you follow the stream. We stream 6 days a week. My schedule is changing this week, though, because I am getting my second vaccination appointment taken care of this Friday. So I will not be streaming Friday, and depending on if the vaccine kicks my dick off, I might not be streaming the rest of the weekend. So we will see how that goes. If you guys were unaware, I actually had COVID last year, and that could make it so that the vaccine really fucks me up. So I've heard that the second dose is usually the one that people react most heavily to, and also you are more reactive if you have the antibodies from actually having had COVID. So I might be out of commish for the weekend. We'll see. But we'll go see who else is online right now and send a good old-fashioned raid on down. Different for everyone, stay healthy though, yeah. Yep, that's why I'm not promising weekend streams. Just fingers crossed for the weekend streams. We'll see. Thanks for wishing me the best. I appreciate it. Let's go. You know, I'm gonna raid another Darkest Dungeon streamer. who is currently playing Metroid Prime. If you guys know my guy Smokaloke, he's doing a Metroid marathon. Metroid Prime, one of my favorite games ever. I really, really, really like Metroid Prime. And I'm lukewarm on Smokaloke. No, I really like Smoke. Smokaloke's a good fucking dude. If you guys don't know Smoke, go get acquainted. Go smoke it up. Hit him with the Smilers raid. And give him a follow if you're not following. Super duper good dude. And he's playing a super duper good game. See you guys tomorrow. More Darkest Dungeon. Peace out, take care. Love you guys so much. Thanks for watching, thanks for supporting. Bye bye.